I'm still eating. I'm still eating dinner, chat. It's important. An important dinner of taquitos. Air-fried taquitos. This stream is brought to you by air-fried taquitos. Put them in your air fryer. Stick them in your mouth. Pretty much the same as sticking them up your butt. Air-fried taquitos. They're great. Damn, it's been a week. It's been a week. I said it has been a week. Thank you. Man. I saw you guys 2 days ago. In 2 days, I feel like 3 weeks have gone by. Oh, God. Everything's just like, fuck, it's a lot. It's a lot. But we're here. And we're having a great time. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. I hope you had a great week. Almost the end of the week. I'm so looking forward to the weekend. I've had a very long week. Very tough week this week. A lot of stuff to do and things to cover and just a lot of shit like that at work. So I'm really glad to be here with all of you. Just kind of chilling today. We're going to play Outer Wilds. And I'm really excited. And kind of nervous because I'll be honest, it's only been 2 days, but I kind of forgot where we left off. I remember being at the moon. I remember, kind of leaving off at the moon's tower, and it's like, you got to learn some more secrets, and I'm like, all right, fine. I know the one thing I do remember, I wasn't able to get into the core of Giant's Deep. I'm pretty sure we got to go there. So I think that's where we're gonna go today. That's where we're gonna start off. Trying to get information about that shit today. I gotta get I do a lot of cooking, but I gotta get more frozen food. I don't want to call it emergency food, but just food that I can just really quickly heat up or air fry or whatever, bake, whatever. In the days where I don't have any, I ran out of leftovers, right? I'm out of leftovers. So I'm going to have to cook something, right? But I'm also out of a lot of basic cooking ingredients. Basically what I'm saying is I need to go fucking grocery shopping. And I didn't do it today. And I won't. Uh, um, so yeah, like I just need more food, kind of like this, where it's just like, oh yeah, come home, like you have something to do. Like I'm sure I could have figured out something to cook tonight, but whatever it was gonna be, it was gonna require quite a bit of effort on my part, and I got stream, I gotta hang out with you guys, so I don't have time for that shit. I need more stuff like this, you know, like a pizza, a Jack's pizza, shitty pizza, but like good enough, you know. Jack's pizza I could throw in the oven. These taquitos are great. Fuck, what else? Butterfly shrimp. I love butterfly shrimp. Like butterfly, like fried shrimp. I don't think, you know, oven calamari is not that great. Like frozen, like fried calamari is not that great. But like sometimes, you know, sometimes it's all right. It's not bad. Pizza rolls, yeah, great example. Give me some pizza rolls, man. Some I have peanut butter, but I don't have jelly, and I don't have like PB&J bread, you know. She gets that, you know, like Uncrustables, not very good for you. Not like this is any better, but you know, not very good for you. But Uncrustables are delicious. Frozen Uncrustables. You set a frozen Uncrustable in front of me. I'll go in the freezer. I'll eat the whole box. You know, like that. Eggo waffles. Oh my god. Waffles and syrup. Forget about it. Even the Eggo microwavable pancakes. I'll chow down on those. I'm out of cereal too. That was kind of the other thing. Is I ate all my cereal last night. Oh my god. I had eggs and cereal last night for dinner. It was like the only thing in my fridge. So I knew that this was coming up, you know, where I was gonna have like no ready food or whatever. So I knew that this was coming up, but I just said fuck it. Last night I ate all my eggs, I ate all my cereal, so I was just screwed for tonight for dinner. So taquitos it is. And you know what? Could be a lot worse. Could be a whole lot worse. And I'm glad it's not. Alright. What's in the news? What's in streamer news? Like a while ago. Let me finish this. Let me finish what's in my face. I think a while ago, it must have been like a week ago, maybe a little longer. We're talking about a talent agency called V Shoujo. That thing is completely shut down. Every member of V Shoujo left after this falling out thing with their top talent. And there were members that were leaving prior to that. I think I had mentioned. But like, once their top talent was out of there, Iron Mouse, once she was out of there, everybody went. They were like, all right, that was it. That was the plug in the drain. Everybody go, you know, right? And then in like the matter of a day, like a couple days, people like this company went from being like, you know, like a known streaming talent agency to being like shut down in a matter of days. It's just wild how fast that script flipped. I don't know what took so long. Honestly, it was probably a legal thing is what took so long, but that and you know, sort of working up the courage to do it. But yeah, once that top talent, once Iron Mouse was gone, once she was out of there, everybody was just like, all right, cool. It's like we got the clear, all clear. Everybody jump ship, and yeah, it'll just be independent for now. I mean, I don't know. Kudos to them though. All right, let's get into this game. What a kind of a random update. Let's get into this game though. Still have one taquito left. All right. Here's the plan. I'm gonna eat this taquito. That's the plan. Alright. Oh my god. I think maybe when I... This is a weird thing. What the fuck was that? This is a weird thing to say. I don't do this often, like eat on stream. But when I do, I think maybe it's better if I take smaller bites. Alright, the plan is... Yeah, what the fuck was that? Is that the probe? Yeah, that's the probe. Alright. Plan is... There's a guy. He's in Dark Bramble. And... Hey, the moon is there. Not anymore. He has been to Giant's Deep's core. I think that's kind of where we have to go. So we're gonna go talk to this guy in the Dark Bramble. And we'll just see what he has to say. I need to talk to... Oh god, I don't remember where he is on this map. He's not in the caves. He's not over here. Ocean depths. The Bramble Island, yeah, that's... We didn't really know what to do with that one. Ah, here he is. Yes, this camp. There we go. There we go. So, chat, while we're just kind of making our way, over there. How you been, chat? It's been 2 days since our last hangout sesh. Oh boy, a little fast. All right. Well, at least I didn't crash. Yeah. How's it going? It's been 2 days. It's been a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff happened for me. It's all work-related stuff. But you know what? It's all right. It's all right. I had to cover for a lot of people this week, and boy, was it exhausting. It's not done yet, either. We still got one more day. One more day of the week. Because tomorrow, it's Friday. Gotta get down on Friday. I feel like we got this, right? Like we're good. Right? Take our time. Make our way over there. Don't get eaten. New zombies map. Remind me when the new zombies map is? Please? Six days. Damn. Alright. Well, that'll be good. Shit. I think it's the right one, right? No, I think it's the left one. Boy, this place is wild. Alright, are there any, is there any news about these, oh shit, this is not it. Is there any news about, what's in the map? Do we know anything about it? Any good leaks? Yeah, tell me. Tell me all the things. The Season 5 blog. Okay. Come on. Professional. Professional landing. Alright. Alright. It's called Reckoning. Final map of Black Ops 6. Has a new wonder weapon, but no new perk. Alright. 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 That's not bad. That's pretty cool. Also, new elite and special enemies. Okay. I guess that keeps it fresh, right? You reached the giant core of Giant's Deep. How'd you do it? Alright, this is what we came here for, chat. It's a wild one. But since you're asking, I gotta assume you haven't made it down there yourself yet, right? If I tell you how, it kind of feels like cheating. God damn it. On a completely unrelated note, that sure was a big hollow vine my ship crashed into. Yep. If I were you, I'd take a walk and see where it ends. You want to go to the tail end of this anglerfish skeleton. Alright, so he's telling me to go check out that jellyfish, which we already saw. Frozen jellyfish near his ship. Yeah. That's where I first camped out after the crash. It's pretty cozy inside. It does lack the structural integrity integrity and indomitable spirit of a camp made in the shelter. Bones, yeah, still very cool. All right, so no news. All right. Then I guess in that case, I'm gonna go look at this this vine thing again. I mean, we've gone through this already. We were doing this, all right. What are we up to? Today we are trying to get into the core of Giant's Deep. We weren't able to do it last time. We learned a lot last time, though. Not sure how much you saw. We learned that if you take, okay, spoilers, I guess. Alright, here we go. We learned that if you take, pictures of quantum objects, that counts as observing them. They'll kind of stay put. So that was cool. We got to the moon. Can't get to the North Pole yet. There's always some blocking thing. What else? Also, the moon claims that I haven't learned all the lessons that I need to learn yet, so... Which is weird, because I feel like I know the rules of quantum entanglement stuff. So anyway, so, yeah, so we're just trying to figure out how to get down there. I know the thing about the jellyfish. I just want to make sure I didn't miss anything here. Yeah. And we've read this before, but, Maybe that's because it insulates jellyfish's insides from getting zapped by electricity. Alright. Alright. Yeah, it's just the outside. Yeah, I am not really sure what to do. It's almost like I gotta disguise my ship as a jellyfish. Yeah, insulation from electricity. And that's it. That's all they say about it. We've also reached, it's kind of funny, we've reached the time of year where my, Monday and Thursday viewership kind of goes down. And the thing that competes with it at this time is the NFL season. Oh shit, where am I? Oh. So yeah, it's the NFL season. Football has started. It's not the regular season started yet, but football in general has started. Oh, there you are. So yeah, tonight's the Hall of Fame game. So I will see all of the chatters that you know watch football forever while it's on. I will see you all in February. Goodbye. Thank you. That's it. That's the end of another season of Kujo's Full Reset for everybody. Now we just got the real people. That's it. That's who's left. Alright, I need to get out of here. Alright. Where do I go? Hang on. I did this once. There's a way to bring the ship or something. You're not real, you're a bot. That's it, ban it. Ban it. No bots in this shit. No, I'm kidding. Whoops. Was I able to... It doesn't really make sense that I can do this, but I feel like I've done this before. And for some reason it took me out. Oh god. Oh Jesus. Oh good lord. For some reason it took me out of here. This is insane. This is wrong. This is all wrong. This is all wrong. I've messed up. No, I've failed. This is bad. Ow. Okay. Wait a minute. Where the fuck is his ship? Can I take his ship? Okay, hang on, wait a minute. If his ship... No. It has to do with the jellyfish stuff, right? Ow. Alright. Shit. Okay. Oh god, it's like stuck. It's like stuck. Alright, fix this. Fix, up, fix. There we go. Nope, down. Stay right there. Don't move. Okay. Alright, let's see if we can just gently. Okay, good. Alright, this is good. But where is my out point. I don't remember how to get out of here. Uh-oh. I'm lost. I'm lost in the dark bramble. See, I thought it was... Oh, God, there are no landmarks behind me. Not great. Not great. Should we... You know, we could just die. We didn't really learn anything from that guy. We could just, you know, fly right into the... Just right into some roots or something. Oh, like that. Yep. You have to ditch the... yeah, okay. Alright. You have to ditch the ship. Okay. Fine, I will ditch the ship. Whoa. Sick 360, dude. That was... Yeah, that was cool. That was cool. That was cool. Okay. So, is it back this way? Because I went through here already. Right? To the jellyfish? I'm so confused. Yeah. See, this is the jellies. Ow. Get to the jellies this way, right? Oh, no, wait a minute. I am outside, aren't I? Yeah. Yep. Yeah, here I am. Okay, great. Uh-oh. Alright, that's okay. We'll just die slowly. Do you think we can make it to, Well, that's it. Oh my god, it's so far away. Are we on any better course with this? Not really. Alright, we might as well just die. Might as well just die in the game. Yeah, right. Yeah, just reset, right? Okay. Yeah, we learned about these, the mask thing. We learned about how this works last time. It's saving our memories and then giving them back to us when the cycle resets. Yes. Nice. Okay, so somehow I have to get a jellyfish. I have to get inside of a jellyfish. Or something. I'm not sure if my ship is supposed to go in there, or if I am supposed to go in there. And then, that jellyfish has to go under the water. And into the core. Which we still don't really know how to do. We've seen him go into the core. But we just don't know. Jellyfish gonna get you? I mean, honestly, I think this is a point where I want to get the jellyfish, right? So did the tower puzzles on the Green Boy. Did you go to the Ash Twin project yet? No, I didn't. I guess I could go there. I'm going to thread this needle. Needle threaded. Oh my god! Okay. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. Yeah, this was the island that I was looking for. So, this... I was thinking, you know, it would be... It says, like, bramble vines all over it and stuff, but... I was thinking this is kind of where I needed to be, you know? Still coming in hot, I see. Yeah, you better believe it, dude. Uh-oh. Alright. Alright. Okay. Okay. Oh, what? Land? Okay. Alright, good. We're safe. Only way he comes. In hot. Yep. Yep. Bobby Boucher has 1 speed. Yeah. Okay. Are we, There's another one near us. Are we gonna get launched again? I feel like we're good. I feel like we're good. Okay. Alright, Ghost Matter nearby. Which I think was in the right path. Yeah. Alright, if we can't figure out anything here, then let's go to the Ash Twin project. Oh no, it is that. Alright. This was the pathway we couldn't go through. Because the ghost. Blocked, blocked, open. Trees. Alright, good. Okay. We've read this before, too. Yeah, and that didn't really tell us anything.
Sorry I missed the earlier tries. You know the jellyfish, are they key? Did you have trouble getting in?
I know that jellyfish are supposed to be able to protect me as I go down there, but I can't get into a jellyfish. That's kind of the issue that I'm having, is like, I know I'm supposed to be able to, I know I have to kind of use them, but I don't know how. And this island really has only provided me with this one little recording. So I'm kind of guessing that whatever it is, I'm missing it, and it's on this island. You know, like. I think I don't remember if it was the last stream or the stream before. I think we tried going under the island. We tried kind of looking for a landing spot on top of the island. Just wasn't it. Just wasn't it. Okay. All right. Yeah, so I tried, we kind of looked around here a little bit. It's kind of it's kind of tough to look around because the planet looks so big from the outside, but it's not that big. So we kind of tried looking for like a landing spot, like a way to get in from the top, which kind of said was no-go. Kind of looked in from the bottom. That was kind of a no-go. Yeah, you can't get down deep enough. This current here is kind of the floor of where you can go. I can't go any more than that. And this isn't an entryway, right? This is yeah, that's ice, and it's just flipping me upside down. Yeah, so I don't think anything from underneath here, or at least I don't see anything from underneath here. If I were to use it, which part would I use? Probably the I I have no idea what this is called on the jellyfish, but the headpiece. You know, whatever. I think I had actually tried this before. I probably tried it off stream. I would try to kind of like nestle my way into the tentacles so I could be covered by the headpiece of the jellyfish. But when I tried that, I got electrocuted. And I tried that on a living jellyfish. So, it looks like this island's about to disappear. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah.
You already found the solution to the current. You need to ride the reverse tornado to get down to the jellyfish area.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Alright, so there is no extra trick about it. It's just... Oh. Oh, hey dear. No. Fucking, which way, what? Oh my god, my brain is shitting itself. Which way does clockwise look like? This is counterclockwise, right? I don't know. Let's just try it. Yeah. Okay, alright. Okay. Just gotta get up in them tentacles? Give me your tentacles. Are you, I see you have tentacles. Can I get up in your tentacles? Oh, oh. Oh, ow. Alright. Okay. So, yeah, this is... Raw dog it. Alright, here we go. Again. Yep. God, okay. Yeah, so this is kind of what I was trying last time. Again, I think I was... Go out of the ship? Alright, okay, alright. Whee! I might be a little...
No ship, smart boy.
I'm here. I'm here now. Is this thing gonna carry me down, or do I have to... Oh, shit. Oh, shit, I'm in here. Oh, we in here, boy. We in here! Good move. Good call. Good call, Van. When do you think I can get out of here? You think I'm in here? I think I'm in here. Ship log updated. Yep, we made it. Whoa. Alright. Yes. Where the fuck I is? Oh, this must be... Okay, alright. Big thanks to Queso Bandit. Big thanks to Van. Now it's time to explore. This must be the part that got absolutely diabolically sucked under, right? Does this thing have an entryway? It does not. September is almost here. That means Silent Hill is... Oh, there it is. Silent Hill is coming up. Part of me is very excited. Part of me is terrified of doing another horror game. Oh, God. I'm trying to get diabolically sucked under. What sub-tier is that? Oh, God. Yeah. Yeah, Van, you're late to that conversation. We talked football. Football has started. Football has started, which means that my viewership goes down. Just really funny. You can see that change in numbers. You can see it happen. September's almost here, which means, oh, yeah, 9/11. And Green Day is awake. Billy Joe. Yeah, he's awake now. Almost. No, not yet. We're a month off. Yeah, we're a month off still. No, he's not awake. Yeah, right. Okay, I have exciting news. I'm pregnant. The Ash Twin project is almost prepared to receive... Whoa. The probe... Whoa. Data. Whoa. From the orbital probe cannon. Whoa. Raimi is adding some finishing touches here, but she'll be finished soon. Are you in the orbital probe cannon? Well, we are, and then they fucking exploded it. Every cycle. The statue here in the probe tracking module is ready to record each launch's flight trajectory and will automatically transmit all relevant data to you. On the other appendage, I'm now worried about this cannon's structural integrity and its crew's mortality and mortal integrity. Is that right? Did I read that right? I think I did. Once the probe determines the location of the eye of the universe, I'll send an alert directly to you and Raimi. Okay. All right, so this is probably gonna link us right back to the Ash Twin project, right? Creepy ass room. Yeah. All right, cool. Set down this. All right. What do you show me? All right, this room. We have been in this room. Yes. Yep, we've been in this room before on the cannon. Big ass cannon. Okay. What do you say? Uh-oh, we're exploding. Goodbye. Imagine, Privet. The probe tracking module will be the first to know the coordinates of the eye of the universe. You'll be the first to see them. I'm honored and terrified. You won't ask the orbital probe cannon to use so much power that it breaks, will you? Fret not, my nervous friend. Well, they should have fretted more. We only need to fire the probe once anyway. So who minds if it compromises the probe cannon structural? Yeah, they're right, because the cycle resets, and they retain all their memories. So not only does it reset, but they know where they shot it last, and they know that the cycle is just going to keep going, and it's all right to break it. I wouldn't mind, because we won't be capable of receiving our probe's data if the probe tracking module is destroyed. Yeah, okay. But this is the probe tracking module, right? This is certainly something. Alright, let's go up there. Yes. Whee! Okay, okay. Anything else to do here? No, it's gonna be this. This little, like, interactive system, this is very cool. I really like this. Alright, so this is the... Yep, this is Giant's Deep and the orbital probe cannon. Oh. And this is the... Oh, god damn it. Fucking stay there. Go that way. Go that way. Get on the floor again. God. Okay. Alright. Receiving data from probe. Visualizing current trajectory of probe. Okay, great. Yeah. Alright, there it is. Okay, so they've launched this thing, I guess, 1 million times? No, sorry. 10 million. Almost 10 million times. It's quite the many millions. Alright. Oh, this one has 2. Oh, God. Holy shit. That has to be, like... Oh! Wait, did they find it? Hang on. Did they might have found it. Hang on. Retrieving previous launch data from Ash Twin. Total number of 9 million something something. Deep space anomaly matching all known criteria for the Eye of the Universe found by probe 9318054. Okay, so they found it, and either the cycle keeps repeating, or they forgot, or they just kept going. So they found it. Deep space anomaly matching all known criteria for the Eye of the Universe. Yeah, so they found it. Okay. Alright, alright, alright. Whoops. Oh, god damn it. Again. Nope, nope. Fucking let me go! No! Let me go to the other side. Oh. Okay. What is this? Wait, did I put this here? Stay there. Okay. Coordinates? Retrieving stored coordinates from Ash Twin. Displaying coordinates for the Eye of the Universe. That's it. Those are the coordinates. Amazing. I don't know what the fuck those are. I don't know what that means. God damn it. Okay, so they found it, and they went there? Maybe? So I have to go to the Ash Twin project. I have to. Oh, damn it. Okay, good. Is there anything else down here? Really doesn't look like it. Yeah, this is just one big nucleus for that one spot. Okay, cool. Yeah, we're done. We're done. Okay, I need a jellyfish. Who's got one? Ah, there's one. I'm coming. Don't leave without me. Whoop, 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 whoop. What in the fuck are my controls right now? Whew. Perfect. Thus, if you end the cycle, you're also ending the universe. Oh, great. Yeah, cool. Oh, shit. Whoop. Alright, keep moving. Okay. So if I end the cycle, I'm ending the universe. Because the star's gonna explode. I kinda already knew that, I guess. And there's no way that 22 minutes is gonna be enough time for everybody to leave. And go to this Eye of the Universe thing. Alright, nice. Where's my ship? Is that my ship? That is not. That's part of my ship. Okay, alright. Where's my ship? I got a feeling I'm not going to find my ship anywhere. Especially because all of its electrical systems are gone. That's okay. Ship is dead. Yeah, I think you're right. I'm okay with that. Alright. Take me to space. If I can get up to this cyclone. Which means I'm dead. Yeah. What? What the hell? Am I not... Is my jetpack not strong enough to get back up there? We are in the spinny swirly world. Yep. Yeah. Oh, there we go. Alright. Nope, that's the wrong one. Get me out of here. Oh my god. Oh my god. I just need a cyclone. Please, just... No, wait, that's the wrong one. Ugh. Alright, just take... God, the swimming in this is just... It's just rough. It's just real rough. Almost there. I mean, we're gonna be dead in a couple minutes anyway. That's okay. So I need to go back to Ash Twin. Oh, god damn it. That will have saved me, and I will not be dead anymore. Is there anything I can do from here? I don't think so. God damn it. Take me to space? Ooh, take me to space. Yeah, take me to space. I'm upside down. Let's go to space. Perfect. Now, where's me bucket? Oh, the dark brambles here. Alright, cool. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, I'm gonna go right back. Ooh, die. Land on this and die. Damn it. Shit. God, I have, this is gonna be so weird. I've never actively wanted to die in a video game so bad. But I've got no ship. I've discovered what I needed to. Got nothing to do. Except for wait. How's it going, chat? Fucking, how's everything? Good evening, Kujo. Sotel just put onions on my club sandwich. You know what? You should... No, I can't say that on Twitch. I can't say that on anything. Alright, well, fucking... I don't know. Maybe tell them that you disagree with onions, but you would have preferred a garlic smear. I don't know.
Dr. Garth cheered X200.
Can I take the helmet off? No, unfortunately. Thanks for the bits. Thanks for the bits, Dr. Garth. I hope your trip to Tejas is alright. Yes. I think I'm upside down. Doesn't really matter anymore. Kill me. Sweet death. Thank you. Alright, good. Fuck onions. Yeah. I actually really like onions. I don't like fucking onions, but I like onions. Big difference. Big difference. In one of them, the onions go inside of me. The other one... Big difference. Alright. Ash Twin. Oh, wait a minute. Well, we'll do it while we're there. Okay. Ash Twin time. Actually, you know what? Before we leave, let's just take a look. Good. So, I still don't know about the launch module. I guess I'm missing that piece, huh? Did it? Not everything? That's everything. Everything I've discovered, anyway. Boy, what is it? There's, this whole comet thing, this is just hanging out over here. Just doing whatever it wants to do. Whatever. Okay, goodbye, Dr. Garf. As you're lurking. Lurking and working. Lurking and working, and frankly, I'll bet you're twerking. Alright. And you're listening to me tell that joke. And he's smirking. There's one rhyme that I'm not gonna make. Somebody else in chat can make it, though. Oh god. Oh god. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, chat. We've absolutely fucked up. Okay. Does anybody remember on what pole the campfires? It's North Pole. Okay, alright. Nice and gentle. Gentle! Alright, great. Well, actually, we'll land. Let's land over here. Alright, okay. Okay. Alright, it's fine. Everybody have nausea yet? Okay, good. There it is. His interest is perking. Yep. The taste buds are twerking. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, but we're all missing that one rhyme. Nobody said it yet. Let's roast a marshmallow. Amazing. Eat that shit. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I wonder if there's an achievement for eating marshmallows. Let's doze off for... Where in the Ash Twin would this thing be? Probably in the... center? In the core? He say we work, yeah, he say he working, but we know he jerking. Yeah, right, yep, yep, yep. You're the, yeah. It's chat wars today. Chat war. It's chat wars, yes, yes. This is poetry, this is poetry. Man, I am so excited for this weekend. Mainly, I've worked a lot this week, and I'm hitting my hours easily by, like... Bruh. Well, kind of by Friday, but, like, Friday afternoon. And, that's not enough. And, I'm so excited to just have the weekend, and it's not going to be a do-nothing weekend. I'm just happy it's not me that's getting clowned on. Yeah, I know, right? I know, the stream always kind of goes the same. I do something, then I get clowned on. Everybody makes fun of me, has a good laugh. And then we move on, and then this fucking rinse and repeat. Rinse and repeat for like 2-3 hours. Sometimes even 4 hours. You're used to it, Mingma? Yeah, shut the fuck up. Nobody wants to hear that. Alright, how are we doing now? Alright, better. Much better. Where's me bucket? Guys, be quiet, I'm twerking. He's concentrating, damn it. Everybody leave him alone. Nailed it. Oh god, the sun. Okay, alright. No, nailed it. Alright. So, I mean, I don't... Maybe I should consult the ship real quick. Do we know much about where the Ash Twin project, like on the planet where it is? Ash Twin. Alright. Central chamber inside Ash Twin. Physically sealed off. Alright. So, yeah, it's in the center of this thing. Bro, about to be Icarus. I know, right? An advanced warp core was approved for installation in the central chamber of Ash Twin. An advanced warp core. So, if I can't get into there from the outside, because it's sealed, and they've, you know, explicitly said it's sealed. So if I can't get in there, then I have to warp into there. So what? Oh no! Alright, it's fine. I'm safe. I'm safe in here. You got one free ad on me, but no more. Damn. 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 Thanks, fan. Thanks for the resub. That's great. Holy shit, 11 months. You know what that means? Next month will be our 1-year anniversary for being an affiliate on Twitch. Should we celebrate that? Is that something we should celebrate? I know. There's a speedrunner streamer that I watch. That's actually been on the stream maybe a couple times, and they celebrated their no. They celebrated their 1 year, and Chad, this is not going. This is not going well. Not at all. Maybe I'll just hide here for a minute. Time to take off the shirt for 1 year. Oh God, no. All right, fine. All right, there's the sand from inside. There is gone. Sand from here is gone. Is it? I mean, it again. It really could just be that, like, I'm not even gonna notice that it's there. I mean, this looks like the right material for it, right? It's got all the shiny stuff. We've kind of seen it in some visions, right? I mean, ow, that really kind of looked like it, you know? Yeah, that one's going up, I think. An advanced warp core. Can we make a warp core? Kind of don't remember. There's like one of these that like never aligns right? Dr. Garf just subbed. Gifted a sub. Oh, goddamn. Oh, goddamn. Alright, look. Y'all being generous? Y'all being real generous, alright? Like, real generous. For a man that is frustrated that there are onions on his club sandwich, you being generous, bro. You're being real generous. That's Brittle Hollow, right? No, they're twins. Right?
Dr. Garth cheered X50. I am so angry I am helping.
I'm so angry, I'm just gonna be real helpful about it. Okay. Alright, fine. We're gonna die. It's fine. Where is the other end of that warp core? Whoa, I have a taquito piece on my shirt. Where is the other side of that warp core? Have we seen it? I feel like we haven't seen it. We seen it? It's my ass. Damn. Then bring that ass over here. I gotta warp inside. Alright? You heard me. Where? 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 Is it? God damn it. I hate reading back on the logs. But maybe it's been kind of said already. I know they were trying to make an advanced warp core. There's the warp core from the There's a warp core from the vessel ship. Ah, man. The Whitehall Station was used as a model for these towers, which were built for the Ash Twin project. Yeah. But where is the core? Escape pod, the old settlement, the hanging city, Tower of Quantum Knowledge, the shard, Black Hole Forge. Oh, I kind of forgot about this. Okay, hang on. A diagram depicting the alignment angle between a warp tower and its corresponding astral body. Yes. Warp tower alignment angles are not exact. They only need to be within 5 degrees of the astral body center. This results in slightly longer warp windows that last roughly several seconds. Anyone stepping onto the warp platform during the active window will be immediately warped. Right? A no-mind named Poke successfully forged an advanced warp core for the Ash Twin project. That's great. Where is it? And aren't you also in the... Doesn't she die in the ship? That is on... Where's that asteroid thing? Yeah. Oh, no. Clary stayed behind. So who's at the core? This is tough. This is tough, because I just don't remember. Yeah, there should be no warp. There is a warp core in the vessel, an advanced warp core, right? So if you know, my theory a long time ago was like, okay, if I can get the advanced warp core from the vessel, bring it over to Brittle Hollow, maybe I can repair it. Have I seen it and I just like gloss over it every time? Is that my problem here? Is I'm just not recognizing that I've seen it? Like, what am I missing? Yeah, the locator, camp, yep. The lake bed. I thought the lake bed is where we learn the quantum entanglement thing. Maybe that's not where we learn the quantum entanglement thing. Oh, this is tough. Alright, the Ash Twin Project is a central chamber inside Ash Twin that was physically sealed off by immensely thick protective shell. Know my plan to construct technology capable of producing a 22-minute negative time interval. Yep. Every memory recorded by the Nomai statue is transmitted to a corresponding storage unit within Ash Twin. An advanced warp core was approved for installation in the central chamber. And that's it. That's all we know. Shit. They made the NFL Plus commercial break screen worse. Oh no. Oh no. That thing was already annoying. That thing was already annoying, and it was just like this one, what was it, 10-second loop, 15-second like song loop on repeat for like, you know, the 3 minutes or 5 minutes or whatever the commercial break was. Oh god. Oh, that sucks. That really sucks. Recall the rule of quantum entanglement. Recall the rule of the sixth location. Now it's just cheering. Ugh, gross. Quantum moon sometimes disappears. Many Nomai went on a pilgrimage. The thing must be on the North Pole. God damn. I got nothing from that. Alright, well... I'm gonna... Ugh. I'm gonna just run around here again and... Boy, this really doesn't feel right. Ah! I'm dying. There's a whole lot of fucking nothing. Shit. Oh, man. The secret's not in the high energy lab, right? There's a... Fucking Christ. There's the quantum entanglement thing. There's an advanced warp core somewhere. Shit. Yep, there we go. God, what am I missing? That's just a sandball right in the center. This is all just a this is all just a sandball, right? Yeah. All right. Ow! Stop it. Oh my god. Just touchdown. What am I stuck on? This is insane. Okay. Good. Good. Good enough? Good enough. Ay, ay, ay. Alright. Is this, no, this is not the... Okay. Man. Okay. Is anything... This is, There's nothing in here, right? It's just a dead end. Yeah, just a dead end. That is where the fish is. This side is... breathable air. I don't really know what I'm looking for in here. You know? I don't really know. I'm hoping that I find the quantum entanglement thing. Not really sure that I will, but... Yeah, what is this way? Oh, death. Okay, great. Last jump. Okay, good. Alright, so, do you, Sunless City, have anything about the quantum entanglement rules? I know you got shit in here. Sun Station, power the Ash Twin Project. Sun Station, so special. Yeah, but I need to get inside of the Ash Twin Project. I don't really care about the power of it. Hang on, let's see. Observatory, or the Overlook? Stepping stones. High energy lab. The Eye Shrine. I'm gonna go to the high energy lab. Whoa. But there's no advanced warp core anywhere, right? So fuck, I don't really know what I'm trying to learn there. Oh man, we still gotta wait. Ugh. I thought I got here so late that I was just like, oh yeah, this part will be done by the time I get here. Nope. Gotta wait more. Gotta wait. Oh, damn. Alright. What else? What else could we possibly know? There's a... Oh, fuck off. I feel like I've explored everything. Obviously I haven't, but... I don't know. Just... Whoop. Oh, what the hell? Oh, there we go. Obviously, I'm missing something, but... Why is this pushing me down? I can get out that way? Alright, fine. Fine. Whatever. Oh, man. Shit. There we go. Okay, advanced warp core. That's what I want out of here, right? But there is no advanced warp core here. Yeah, they're just talking about the White Hole Station. Sun City Energy. God, this is gonna drive me insane. I feel like this doesn't really do anything for us, right? You can't go through two of the white hole cores. You have to go through one white hole and one black hole core. Because you need a pair. Like that. Yep. So where is the other end? Where is it? What diagram am I missing, you know? I feel like there's got to be something that I've maybe forgotten about. The Ash Twin project will be one of our biggest undertakings. I really feel like we've read this before, too. Each tower will warp to a different planet. Yeah, these two are the... Alright, maybe let's go here and see if we can warp into it from there. I'm guessing enough time has passed. We're probably alright to jump over to... wherever it is. Hello? I think it's on the other side of the planet. That's alright. We'll wait here for a minute. How are we doing? We got plenty of time. I'll bet you, though, the warp points are open. Yeah, so here's the warp point for Ember Twin. Great. And here are the twin planet spots. Alright. Dead. Not decayed. Cool. Nobody. Whoops. Got something to read over here. Nothing. Maybe, there's a scroll up top? Anything? Oh, okay. Alright, alright. This one's kind of broken. Okay. Alright, there's a scroll. Okay, good. I'm really hoping that I missed this. Boy, I'm too close, but I don't want to be standing on this warp pad. All right, friends visiting from the Hanging City. We are planning the Ash Twin project at the High Energy Lab. Became lost on Ember Twin, but the High Energy Lab is the building with the large solar panels. Yes. That's it? There's nothing else. That doesn't say a damn thing. Alright. Do you take me somewhere? You do not. Oh, you do. Fuck. Okay. Whoa. Alright. I can go back, I guess. It's kind of neat. So, I guess I'll test this one. I mean, I would assume it goes to the same spot, right? These are both black cores. They haven't really talked about linking two places to one, but I don't know. I mean, if Ember Twin is, you know, the alignment point, but I need to go in the center of Ash Twin, not back to Ember Twin. I feel like for anybody who's watching this that knows the answer, you're like smashing your head into the, you know, fucking table or whatever. Whatever flat surface is nearest to you. Is it coming? We're gonna be getting close here, right? 3 minutes of oxygen. Alright. I mean, if this works, then we know what to do. We can get back there, right? Man. Alright, here it comes. So if this takes me back to Ember Twin... God damn it. You have got to be shitting me. Man, that didn't do anything. It just sucked me up. Well, this is really unfortunate. Where is this gonna go? This is Bramble, right? I mean, no. This is, something else. Ouch. I guess that sun's gonna explode relatively quickly here, but... Okay, so the other piece doesn't really let me go anywhere because the glass is broken, and every time I do that, it sucks me up from the sand. Yeah. God, I'm looking at the complete wrong direction here. Almost. There we go. We need trees. Do you have them? And we need fuel. Oh God, no, we're just gonna die. Ooh, tree. Nice. Okay. Cool. Alright, now we need fuel. It would be convenient. You had some. Wait, No, I need fuel. God damn it. I was thinking, do you think maybe like in the statue place? Nah, I don't think so. Like in the statue place, maybe they put like a teleportation pad. Because they had to transport stuff, right? At least they had to transport the mask things. Into Ash Twin. I'm so low on fuel though. I can't man, boy do you need it to explore this place too. Oh yeah, that's right. The way to get in here is from under the island, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah. Usually at these teleport stations, there's like some kind of fuel. Is that fuel? It's not fuel. Did I just pick the one teleport station that doesn't have fuel on it? I think I did. Alright, damn it. Okay, well... Boy, that was convenient. That was really convenient. Damn, alright. You two are dead. Oh, hi, Mr. Sun. Okay, so... Should be one more. This is, I think this is the wrong way. I think this is, oops. I think this is going to be Brittle Hollow, right? Warp core, warp core, warp core, warp core, warp core, warp core, warp core. God damn it. Warp core. Fuck. I am very missing something. And I do not know. I got nothing. Ow. Man, it's alright. Take me, gravity. God damn it. Yeah. The core of this thing. Yeah, it's all made out of that material that I found on Timber Hearth, right? Damn, I am just stuck. I am absolutely stumped. I gotta be missing one piece of information here. Right? What the fuck am I missing? Oh, I'm gonna have to go back and read stuff. I don't know. Chat, do you have any ideas? Everybody that's watching football is just like, bruh, I haven't even been paying attention, honestly, to be honest, you know. God, I have nothing. Museum probably doesn't have anything really important in it, right? There's like one other thing. . 'Cause show me all the things. Show me all the things about this. Okay. That's the material it's linked to. Alignment. Poke successfully forged an advanced warp core for the Ash Twin project. Then we have this alignment diagram. Alright, what else? The high energy lab. Okay. Statue workshop. Oh, boy. Statue Island? Yeah, I don't think so. This is kind of all we have. This is all we get about the Ash Twin project. Every memory as it goes in the Ash Twin project. Advanced warp core was approved for installation in the central chamber of the Ash Twin. But I can't get in the central chamber. Oh boy, this is God, I don't know what I'm missing here. I have no idea. I have no clue. What am I not seeing? I mean, there's... I don't know. There's no way that they would have just like some teleport spot that's just like, oh yeah, it's just, you know, it's just here. And it's been here the entire time, right? Like, there's no way they would do that. You know, without me having to, like, do a certain number of things first. I don't know. Oop. Land. There we go. Whoa. I think I killed that guy. It's a hit and run, chat. We're leaving. All right, we need the tower. I mean, the tower's fine, and we already know what's in the tower. We already know, but we need... Recall the rule of the sixth location. You've recalled the rule of quantum imaging. Recall the rule of quantum entanglement. How could you do this? I don't know. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. That's kind of the problem. I have no idea. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. hold up. Turn the lights out. I'm in a different spot now. I should have recalled the rule of quantum entanglement by doing this. Ah, yes. Okay, I kind of did. Where am I? South? Shit. Okay, hang on. So this... Doing this... I need to get to the North Pole. Okay. Alright, so I'm able to move the quantum moon this way. That's good. This is good. Back at Timberhearth. Now we're at the twin planets. Twin planets is just sand, I think, right? I don't totally remember what stops me from going to the North Pole here. Alright, it's all the rocks. That's what stops me from going to the North Pole. Okay. God damn it. There. Where is the ship? No. 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 No, 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 no. Okay. Let's close this again. Close this. Open this. Close it. Open it. Timberhearth. Close it. Open it. Dark Bramble. Close it. Open it. Okay. Alright. I think I now understand how to use this entanglement rule here. So now I just need to figure out how to get this thing onto the North Pole. Let's go to... It's... Because it's either this one or it's... Yeah, it's either this one, or it's, maybe the Giant's Deep. Did I go around in a circle just now? Is that what just happened? Yeah. And this is as far north as we can get. Here. Bam! That's it. Oh, hi. Alright, well, let's give you a shot, maybe. Maybe this is far enough north. I don't think it's enough north. We're here! Oh my god, did we do it? Wait a minute. We're here, but we're... We're stuck in the chamber. No. What? No. How? We're here. We're at whatever this is, which I think is that's the place. It's the eye of the universe. It's right here. There. Take a picture. Wait a minute. I wonder if, hang on. Quantum moon. I'm standing on it. Okay. I wonder if that's just a big-ass rock. Like a quantum rock. Okay, are you gone? Boy, howdy, you're not. Okay. Well, this sucks. I feel like, I feel like, you know, this is kind of like teasing me a little bit, where it's like, hey, you're at the 6th location, but like you're not totally on the North Pole, so you're like stuck in a rock, you know, like, is that possible? No, you have to close the door. Oh, here we are again. Same thing? Yeah, same thing. God, I need to, like, get rid of the tower. I just need to move the tower out of the way. Maybe. Probably not, but, like, you know, maybe. Alright. Let's go... Fucking back again. Alright, while we're here, might as well check. Yeah, okay. Dark Bramble. I don't think Dark Bramble was it. Check. I want to go to the Giant's Deep. There we go. Yeah. And this is it. And this is the North Pole. Right here. But I can't get under the surface. So I can't go under this and then, you know, back in. Kind of like I did on Giant's Deep, right? Yeah, and it's like picking me up. It's like wanting to throw me a little bit, right? Yeah. Yep. Yep, yep, yep. Damn. Oh, the ship's here. I don't think I can do much with the ship, right? Okay. Yeah, and I should be back on Ember Twin, right? Yeah. Man, this is so... Wait a minute, where am I? Oh no, I'm on Brittle Hollow. Oh. Damn. They took the... Damn, you want some peanut brittle? Peanut brittle sounds dope. I have been loving peanut butter and jelly sandwiches, but also I love taking different types of peanut butter and making, or like different, this is going to be awful, different types of nut butter and making like these grid PB&J sandwiches, like 3 different types of nut butter, 3 different types of jelly, right? And you sort of make like a grid, like 3 lines on one piece of bread, huh? 3 lines on another.
Right now,
yeah, I know.
Let me see it. Show me. Huh? He who is coming?
Well, it's me when I eat one of these grid PB&J things, because every bite, when you smush the 2 halves of bread together, you like turn them so that they form like a 3x3 grid on top of each other, right? And then every bite is a different combination of jelly and nut butter. And it's awesome. It is so good. Ugh, I love that. I love that. So anyway, that's it. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Yeah. What the fuck is the Tower of Quantum Knowledge? Is that sun gonna explode? Yes it is. Not right now, but we getting there. Where the hell is that tower? I realized just now, actually, there is a scroll in the tower. Is that the tower? Might be. There's a scroll in the tower, and I can't pick it up and put it in the like wall to read, you know? I don't really know. I don't quite understand why, but there's a wall for reading stuff inside the teleportation, inside the white hole station. So, like, there's an opportunity for me to, like, grab it. What the fuck was that? Also, what's this? All right. I feel like there's an opportunity for me to grab the scroll and leave quickly. And make it to the white hole station, which has gravity, so I can take the other scroll out. I can drop the one scroll, then take the other scroll out, and then put the scroll from the Tower of Knowledge in there, and then read that scroll. You know? But there's 2 big problems. One, I don't see that tower anywhere. And 2, I'm running out of fuel. And Boy, howdy, am I gonna need that fuel. Well, that's it. Okay. Damn. Damn. Okay, so cool thing. Cool discovery. We did make it to the 6th location, but we were unable to step out of the out of the tower because we still can't make it to the North Pole of the moon, that I can tell. We kind of checked this last time on stream, sort of like made our way around the moon and tried to figure out where the blocking was. And we know that the Giant's Deep one, that's got the cyclone on the North Pole. Brittle Hollow, that's got just a wall that blocks the North Pole, but it's really close to the North Pole. Like, really, really close to the North Pole. Then we've got... I think the Dark Bramble also was able to get close to the North Pole. The others, I don't really know so much about. Although, I guess if I'm... You know what? I'm going to try something real quick here. If I force... Where's the moon? Show me the moon. No, it's going to be at... Yep, there you are. That's good enough. All right. So, I wonder if... Oh, God. Oh, man. I wonder if... You know, because you can't get to the... Because you can't get close to the North Pole on some of the other like, associated planets when you're on the moon, I wonder if you use, like, the Brittle Hollow one to get close to the North Pole, then you switch it to something like Timberhearth, right? Which, like, cannot get near the North Pole, right? And then you use it, and then you step out of it, right? I wonder, does that allow you to move close? Oof. Does that allow you to move close enough? Oh no, oh no. Just stay there. You know what? Whatever. We're losing the ship anyway. Okay, so where are we? We need to go as far north as we can. Alright. Oof. Alright, so on this one you can go north. And the tower is not here. There's the tower. Alright. Okay, good. And it is pretty close to the North Pole, but not exactly to the North Pole. Okay, so let's see. We go in. Close the door. Alright, good. Boy, I wonder if the ship has to kind of be around there too. Okay, so... Yep, this is the eye. So take me to Timberhearth. Yes. Because I can't get this far north from where I land. So can I get north now? I can. So I just need the tower, which is over there, to now be over over here. Whoa. Was this here before? I don't think so. Oh, shit. There it is. Okay, hang on. Wait a minute, chat. Chat, we might have this. We might have this. We've learned the rules of entanglement. We've learned the thing about the North Pole. And we've learned quantum imaging. Now, we just gotta get to the eye. Here it is. Oh, shit. We may have beaten this, chat. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here it is. Here it is. Here it is. Yes, this is it. This is the 6th location. Oh, shit. Okay. Okay. I guess I don't want you to go anywhere, so... God damn it. So let's just do that, and... I'm here. Unable to pinpoint location. Alright, fine. Bro, crack the code. I know! Just watch. There's just gonna be, like, this party of nomads just, like, having a barbecue, like, somewhere on this planet. And it'll be like, hey, you made it! Yeah. This is kind of creepy, though. Huh. Oh. Okay. All right. What are you? What are you? What do you do? Oh! Oh shit, it's a living one. Hi. Who are you? Oh god. Yes. What the fuck? Is this a once-in-a-game experience? Can I do this as many times as I want? Okay. Identify and explain. Alright, well, let's start with me. Me. Already holding the me stone. Oh. Insert the me stone. Me? Explain. Haha, okay. I imagine your purpose here is the same as mine, to learn about and find the eye of the universe. Oh shit, this is insane. Okay, alright. I'm unsure how you arrived here, however. Perhaps you came from another star system, as my clan originally did. Question mark? Okay. So, we can do, like, all of this chat stuff. I've never met your kind before. It's an honor to speak with you. I particularly admire your 4 eyes. Thanks. There are many questions I would ask if I could comprehend your language. You have my gratitude for understanding mine. Yeah. So, what if I put me quantum moon? Oh, that does work. Okay. Is this your first time on the quantum moon? It's my first time here. If you've come here looking for answers, I hope you find them. Thanks. Me and you. Me and you? We do not have much connection, you and I. Still, this encounter feels special. I hope you don't mind. I hope you won't mind if I think of you as a friend. Oh, hell yeah, bro. I don't care. Fucking weeball. Let's get drinks on the weekend. Let's go. Is this your first time on the Quantum Moon? It's my first time here. If you've come here looking for answers, I hope you find them. Wait a minute. Oh, I think we already did this one. Me and you. We did me and you, right? Yeah. I'm pretty sure we did me and you. Yep. This is insane. I can't believe he's alive. I can't believe there's somebody alive. Alright, suppose you could reach the eye of the universe. Would you try to enter it? What do you imagine the effects of a conscious observer might be? Ooh, okay. Alright. Okay, ship log updated. That's great. Alright, so that's all the branches for me. Quantum Stone and you. Sorry, Quantum Moon and you. Oh my god, this is just like this big giant chat log web. Okay. Like many of my clan before me, I journeyed here to see Quantum Moon's reflection of the eye. This is the closest any of us have come to seeing the eye itself. You may think I'm strange, but I have a hypothesis that I may not be entirely alive. Perhaps my journey has reached its end. Whoa. Okay. Let's put him back. The moon and me, we've done. The moon and the eye of the universe. Oh my god. There's so much to read here. This is absolutely insane. I imagine you've noticed the quantum moon changes in appearance depending on which location it's currently orbiting. For instance, the moon looks quite different when orbiting Giant Steep than it does orbiting the Hourglass Twins. Because the moon clearly changes its different forms, the eye, being this moon's primary location, must be similarly malleable. From this, we can hypothesize that the eye represents extreme changeability. That said, despite its malleable nature, the quantum moon becomes locked to one specific version of itself when it is consciously observed. But what would happen if a conscious observer were to enter the eye? Yeah, right. Yeah, you posed that question already. So, we did the moon and you. We did the moon and me, I believe. Do this one. The moon and identify. This is the quantum moon. We're both... Yep. Despite also orbiting other celestial bodies, it orbits... Oh, sorry. It's the eye of the universe's moon. Okay. Alright, good. Explain the quantum moon. Oh, man. I can't believe I made it here. Okay. Have you encountered a quantum shard on another planet? Yep. Yep. Kind of with the eye. Yep. From this, we can reasonably infer the moon's natural state is as we see it now, and that the eye is its primary location. Given the quantum moon, the eye's moon, it's likely that the characteristics of the moon exhibits are also exhibited by the eye itself. Quantum moon and its shards, for instance, are quantum. Thus, the eye is likely also quantum. Which sucks then, because if the probe that they sent out observed it, then it could have moved. Unless quantum imaging and the probe took a picture of it, then it wouldn't have moved, right? In fact, this moon is probably quantum because its proximity to the eye made it quantum. The same way the area surrounding it. Yeah. Okay, alright. And we did the moon and me, right? We should have. This should be the same dialogue, right? Yeah, okay. And we've done I'm pretty sure we've done the moon and you. I just want to make sure. I don't want to miss anything. Yeah, okay. Okay, so we're done with the moon. We did me. We did the moon. Let's do you. You and me. You and the eye. I think we've done... I'm going to lose track real quick of what we've already done. So, My apologies in advance. Many of my clan have believed the eye called to us from a particular purpose. When I was a child, I used to believe the eye was malevolent, to have lured my clan. Oh yeah, that was this guy. Yeah. The one with teen angst. When he was growing up, he was like, fuck this thing. And then he like grew out of it. But I don't fear the eye anymore. In fact, it became my fondest hope to see the eye itself. Cool. You may think I'm strange, but I have a hypothesis that may not be entire. Oh, yeah. Yeah, okay, alright. So we're doing you and... Oh my god. Have we done you and Moon? We've done you and me. Yeah. We've done you and Moon. Alright, you, identify. I think we know who he is already. Oh, this is so cool. Okay. I am Solanum, a Nomai. My clan arrived in the star system before my birth, and now we call it home. Alright, explain you. I am on my first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon. All Nomai and my clan make this journey when we come of age. Even though the eye cannot be reached from here, the Quantum Moon remains special to us as it carries us nearer to the eye than any other place we know. I've journeyed here to be close to the eye. While the eye is obscured from our sight, we can see the Quantum Moon's reflection in the eye above us in the sky. Okay. That's you. Alright, so we've done you, me, the moon. So let's do the eye. We'll start with identify. Identify the eye. Oh. Jasmine really did a good job with this rice. Can't believe they honored her that way. Yeah. Amazing, right? I mean, Disney is just... They're so full of tricks. We're orbiting the eye of the universe now, although we cannot see it. The eye is older than the universe itself. My clan believes it dwells in an extremely distant orbit around the star system. Okay. Explain the eye. There is fundamental uncertainty throughout the universe. Normally, this uncertainty is only observable on a very small scale. As one approaches the eye, however, that uncertainty grows enormously. The quantum moon probably exhibits macroscopic quantum behavior because of its proximity to the eye. Shards that broke off from the quantum moon have a similar effect, as I imagine you've seen elsewhere in the star system. Conscious observation forces a quantum object to collapse to a single possibility. But what would happen if it entered the eye? Over time, this has become my clan's greatest question. Okay. And then I think we've read. Yep, we've read that one. I think we've read all of these. I think we've done all of these except for, it's going to be goofy, but explain and identify. Yep. All right. Well, let's do explain and identify. Yeah. These are two tenets of Nomai philosophy. To seek out and understand is our way of living. Okay. Thank you. I feel fulfilled. Surprise! Gotcha. Alright. Well, I'm on the South Pole. What is... Oh. Yeah, what is this? What happens if I do this? Oh. Are you alive? No. No, you're dead. And I'm in the South Pole again. I'm back on the moon. The ship. Okay. Alright. Sure. Yes, this. Alright, did we... You've recalled quantum imaging, recall the rule of 6 location, recall quantum entanglement. Alright, we did park our ship here. Go up. Yeah, there we go. Okay, slow down. Yeah, slow down. Okay. There's the ship. That was that guy's ship. Tower. Good. So we should be able to pull the same trick, right? Maybe... Okay, this is Timberhearth. We've done this. Dark Bramble. I don't remember if this lets you... lets you get north. No, this giant thing is right in the way. Okay, alright. So that doesn't work. So the Dark Bramble's out. Dark Bramble World for the moon is out. We know we can get there with Timberhearth. We know you cannot get there with well, I get well. Okay, now I want to see... Let's see if you can get there with the Ash Twins. Because there's gotta be a way. Oh my god. Homie. Are we... Can we not go to the Ash Twins? This thing really, really just wants me to go to the other 5 areas. Ah! Okay, fine. Let's go on Timberhearth. Let's go north. Let's go north. Then let's get the tower here. Didn't one of the things say that we'll never line up or some shit? I think yes. There it is. But I think that was actually one of the teleportation pads on Amber Twin? No, Ash Twin? Sorry. Okay, so we're at the North Pole. What does the North Pole of Brittle Hollow look like? There's not much here. I guess that kind of makes sense, doesn't it? It's just kind of the other half of this space. Okay. Because what I'm really hoping for is that, like there's a teleportation pad. Alright. So that was Brittle Hollow. Then what does the North Pole of the Dark Bramble look like? We should be inside of that tree thingy. Which we are. And we're trapped in it. So there's gonna be nothing here for us to do. Okay, fair. Fair. Alright. Okay, Timberhearth, we know what that looks like. Alright, the eye, we were just there. Brittle Hollow, we were just there. What does the inside of the Cyclone look like? I'm guessing, again, there's not much here. Yeah. Yeah, there's nothing here. Okay, alright. Oh, god damn it. Okay. That's the eye again. And it doesn't want to go to the Ash Twin. It just wants to go... It just wants to go to the eye. Alright. I guess we'll just die. We'll come back here. Actually, you know what? If we die, all the better. What? I'm not going anywhere. What the fuck is happening? Oh. Okay. That was really weird, right? Okay. All right. So now we know how to get the moon to the eye. We did a lot of yapping. Universe went boom. Yeah, it just went boom in a very weird way. Because I was at the eye when it went boom. Okay. So now I know how to get the quantum moon to go to the eye. Which is pretty sick. And we learned a lot. So what was all this? Alright, I guess we learned a little less than I thought we did. Okay, the 6th location. I met a living Nomai. Quantum Moon is the eye of the universe's moon at this location, which we think we know based on the coordinates. Okay. Well, that was pretty sick. But I'm still left with so many questions. And there are two major question mark pieces left. There's this one, the Ash Twin Project, of course. And there's this one, the launch module. Is this a game of questions? Well, I mean, it definitely makes me have questions. It's a game of untangling all this stuff in this universe, and you get a bunch of tries to do it. I don't know. It's kind of weird, but it's really good. It's really good. I need to get either inside the Ash Twin Project or get to, what was that, the launch module or something like that from this this station. Let's try that. All right, there's a set of 3 parts just floating around. And we saw another part. And it's gone. I wonder if it got pulled back into orbit of this planet. Not orbit, pulled back onto the surface. Boy, we way overshot this thing. Okay. So, kind of have an idea of well, I feel like we have the Quantum Moon kind of figured out. There's all of our parts again. The launch module. The launch module was like fucking disappeared. Alright, we're gonna try to hang out in orbit here. See if we can catch those pieces on the next pass. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Alright, velocity matched. And here they are. So is there going to be a place for me to land? Yes. Yes, there is. Just right at the top of this thing. This is going to be the weirdest landing. Oh. Wow, I can't believe that worked. Okay, alright. So we're looking for... Hang on. We're looking for the launch module. One of the orbital probe cannon's 3 modules. The launch module looks heavily damaged. There's a huge breach in the glass viewport. The launch module's viewport window is fractured, exposing it to the vacuum of space. Okay. I have a feeling that that question block is going to get undone by not being on the inside of this, but by being on the outside of it. Are you the launch module? You are the launch module. And what do you look like? Yeah, you look like you're absolutely fucked. It also kind of looks like I might be able to get out there and into that. I'm going to leave the scout there. I think that's the room that's intact. Oop. This one's the one that's blown out, right? Yes. Okay. Alright. Let's just see. Oh, boy. I kind of want this thing to rotate back around because I don't want to get caught up in the gravity. Oh, well, fucking perfect timing. I don't want to get caught up in the gravity of this planet. Okay. Alright. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. We're getting in there. We're getting in there. Okay, we've made it. We've made it. We've made it. Alright, good. Okay. We're here. The probe tracking module, which we've been to before. Okay. Probe tracking module will be the first to know. Yep, we've kind of read this conversation. I'm honored and terrified. I won't ask the orbital probe. Yep, yep. So I think we've read this conversation before, but we read it on the other side of this. So yeah, this is they kind of fail because they kind of explode this thing. Yep, yeah. Yeah, and we've been here. Yes, this is the center of Giant's Deep. This is what we read at the center of Giant's Deep. Yeah, okay, alright. Let's put that down. And give me, whoa, too hard, a little too hard. Give me this guy. Okay, great. The control module projection stone. And this is the one, this is the good room. Yep. Okay. Alright. Yeah, been here before too. Okay. Let's see. Cassava is sending the last of the cannon components. Soon, relatively speaking, we'll know the eye's precise location. The thought of concluding our elder's curious and challenging search increases my heart temperature. Okay, alright. Man, just fucking nerds. Cassava tells me he and the construction yard crew have determined a power setting we are not under any circumstances to go above. I see. Am I right to think that, consequently, we'll be ignoring that? Yeah. Yeah, they did, because this thing explodes every time. I can posit with nearly 100% certainty our friends have accounted for our natures. So I suggest we do. Giving the orbital probe cannon all the power it can structurally withstand creates the greatest chance of finding the eye of the universe. Yes, the probe must travel fast as it can, and as far as it can. I'll make some adjustments. Okay. That's neat. This doesn't really help me. This whole thing. Usually there's a ball in here. Oops. But here, let's yeah, but the ball is gonna be gone. It'll have been sucked out by the vacuum that was created when this thing explodes. Okay. And this will be the way back that we can't get through. Yeah. Alright. So, okay. So this is handled. I think. Ugh. Alright, before we run out of fuel and perish, let's get back to the ship. See if that filled in what we need it to. Very smooth, thank you. Okay. Alright, so, did that fill in the rest of that log? Yes, it did, and the log says there's nothing more for us to look at here. Okay, great. So that means that the last... Oh, man. This is like the opposite of like, so, you know, like when you put a puzzle together and you're just like, oh, we're almost done, we only have 10 pieces, this is going to get a lot easier from here, right? This is the opposite of that, because the last thing is this, the Ash Twin Project. And I am completely stumped about how to get inside of the Ash Twin Project. And I feel like that's where I have to go next, which is last. Also, you know, just a feeling, but feel like it's last. So we are close. It's the next step, right? All right. Because we just got to the quantum... We just got the quantum moon to the 6th location. So we are... I really feel like we are close. Been to the Hanging City. Yep. Did that. I know that there's a... oh my god. There's a warp core. It's the fancy one. It's the good one. Oh god. Yeah, we've been to the Hanging City. I know that there's some very sick ass warp core that that one of the Nomai was able to make. I don't know where it is. I don't know. I guess if it's installed, then cool. But I don't know where the other end of it is. So that part I'm a little confused about. Oh my god, every time I go to this planet, I always come in just too hot. I mean, we could go do the, we could go... I feel like I'm gonna get smacked by this planet here in a second. We could go back to the core, the black hole... forge. We could go to the black hole forge again in the Hanging City. Lift the, oh my god. Lift the mining device, I guess, that they have. The hell are you? Is that you? Way back there? It is, yeah. And then warp ourselves back in there. I'm not sure. Have you tried going to the sun? Yeah. I've been on the sun station. I've flown into the sun. That was... Actually, I did that twice. I did that once on purpose. And then I was also, like, flying around, like, the twin planets. And accidentally got caught in the gravity of the sun. And got brought in there and died. So, yeah, I have been to the sun. Yeah, well, no, I warped to the sun station. So, oh, shit, I wasn't paying attention. Miss it. Oh, whew. How about that shit? Oh, man, that was tight. Okay. Let's find a good landing spot. we'll land here. That's fine. All right. A little hot, but you know what? That's all right. Okay. This is... Oh, there it is. Yeah. All right. Great. Great news. Okay. Alright. So the warp point on the top of that, where we just passed, that was the Whitehole Station. That is from Ash Twin. Okay, that raises that. What? God damn it. That was not smooth at all. Okay. Great. Let me in! Oh, man. I feel like we're so close to the end here. Like it's like I've just got like one thing to just kind of like piece together in my brain, you know, and then we'll have it. All right, where's me bucket? There it is. All right, take me to see the twins. Twins, which are going to be that way, and I wonder if I'm going to run out of time here. This ain't looking too hot. Whoa! This ain't looking too hot time-wise. It's the central point on the conspiracy board, though. Yeah. These ones are always so goofy to kind of land on. I mean, I didn't do a very good job there, but, like, still. Alright, I think we're alright. We're gonna forfeit our ship, which is probably fine, you know. Whoa. A little too much. A little too much. It's still a little too much. Oh, god damn it. All right. Right here. Just land. Just put us down. Set it down. Close enough. What are we doing on fuel? Okay. Cactus? No. Is it this? Oh god, I remember. I forget which one looks like. It's this one, right? This is the brittle hollow one. Where are we at? Coming up to it? Kind of. Kind of, not really. See, I thought we had done everything. The warp core, the black hole forge. Woo! My biggest lesson learned here is just do not jump. Do not lose the gravity that you're on. Absolutely scared the shit out of me. Okay, cool. Good there. Good there. Exit to surface? No thanks. No thanks. Black Hole Forge? Oh, alright. Okay. Is there anything cool about this? No. Alright, look. Chill. How's it hanging? It's hanging great considering that we're hanging upside down in this planet's natural gravity field, so... pretty well, I guess. You know, like, we're doing alright. That black hole in the center, that's the center of this planet. Very cool space. Okay, we've read everything here, I swear. Warp towers, construction on Ash Twin, yep. Return to the forge shortly. First core, yeah. But we're looking for like this, the whatever the really good core was that somebody made. I don't. There's a flaw. Oh, yeah, okay, alright. Of note, Yara believes he spotted a flaw in the warp tower designs, namely that one of the warp towers on Ash Twin will never actively align, will never activate because its warp receiver will never align overhead. Does your romantic interest think a warp tower's alignment point is its receiver? Does he not know that a warp tower always aligns with the center of its corresponding astral body? That isn't an unreasonable belief, given the receiver does have to be located on a relevant astral body. I seem to recall that your understanding of warp, that was your understanding. Okay. Yarrow understands the distinction. He likely doesn't realize the hourglass twins are close together, are so close together, they function as a single astral body, with a shared alignment point between them. He believes he spotted a flaw in the tower designs. Namely, that one of the warp towers will never activate, because its warp receiver will never align overhead. But they're saying it's not that. It's not the receiver. It's the center of the corresponding astral body. The reason why I'm reading this through again is there is one tower that I couldn't get to trigger, right? And and I wonder if I wonder if that's kind of like the thing that I need to... Maybe I just needed to be patient for it to align. Because it was one of the hourglass twin towers. I gotta be really careful saying that in the US. Because it was like... And this is kind of interesting too to watch. I'm not really sure if this tower is supposed to mean anything. This tower, but yeah, this is where they talk about like there's like a 5-degree window. All right, so yeah, it was one of the hourglass twin towers. And it, I don't want to crash your reputation. Okay. And it's the one, so of the two, oh god, of the two towers, I can say that one. It's, one of them has glass over it that covers it from the sand that kind of passes by, right? The other one, whoa, the other one, does not have the glass working. I'm going the wrong way. The other one does not have the glass working, or up there. It's like cracked. It's broken. Oh god, am I gonna make it? Okay. And so, anyway, so I was waiting for the planet to align, and it wouldn't trigger. And then eventually I just got sucked up into the sand as it passed through. But maybe it's more that, like, the center, you know, if the two planets are aligned so heavily, maybe it is, or aligned as a single astral body, maybe it is that I need to kind of get this, I need to wait to get this to align, I don't know, the other way? I'm very much hoping that the sun doesn't explode before Ember Twin comes back around. Because here I am, there's no sun. There's no sand, right? So there's nothing that's gonna pull me up out of this. Oh my god. No, the sun's gonna explode. Yeah. Shit. Alright, well, goodbye, universe. Fuck. And there it is. That's the planet I need. Damn. Okay. But yeah, that one won't trigger. I don't... Maybe I missed something on that one, but... I mean, is it possible that that's kind of the receive point from Ember Twin? You know, is the other side of that tower? Actually, you know what? Let's go. Let some time pass here. Maybe, how long? Maybe like 10 minutes? We'll let like 10 minutes go by so that those towers are kind of opened up. Oh, man. Yeah. I gotta get into the center of that. Center of Ash Twin. I know there's a warp core that should take me there. Or it seems like there's a warp core that should take me there. I'll say that. Either way, I feel like we've made alright progress tonight. We got the moon, and we got it to go to the 6th location. So that's pretty cool. Does roasting a marshmallow do anything? I'm trying to figure it out. I think no. But I wouldn't be surprised if there's an achievement you can get for eating a certain number of marshmallows. Or burning a certain number of marshmallows. Obviously, if you stick it in the fire, it lights on fire. But then if you just, like, wait long enough, the marshmallow will kind of, like, fall off the stick. Which is kind of funny. So yeah, I'm guessing that there's, like, an achievement for the marshmallows. Alright. Back at it. Let's go. Oh, a good roast heals. Oh, that's kind of neat. Where's the sun? Oh, there's the sun. Alright. Okay. No, not that one. That one. Okay. Alright. How we doing emptying wise? Looks like that worked. 10 minutes was pretty good. Oh god! Amazing. I'm a pro. Shit. I don't even care anymore. Just land. Just land. Wow, that was great. Oh, fuck. Alright. Perfect landing. I know, right? Yeah, yeah. Absolutely perfect. Nobody can dispute it. Everything was great. Alright. Now that that's over. Okay. Perfect. Yeah, this guy was like very, very close to being right here. But I don't... Now, this is gonna be kind of... It's gonna be kind of silly. I just want to make sure that I have this right. And I'm not just like chasing ghosts here. So... Warp. Yep. Okay. Very cool. I like it. And I'm off. And send me back. And that sent me back. Okay, in the spot. Yeah, the same spot. So this one doesn't activate. Why? Why don't you activate? What do I have to do to get you to activate? Because you know, it just kind of seems like all the warp points are here, right? Yeah, it's not for you, it's not for you, it's not for you. And I can't get the sand to reverse its flow so that I'm guaranteed to stay in this spot. I guess if there's a 5-degree window, you know, maybe I could kind of hide in here as the sand passes and then step onto this, you know? I don't know if that really makes sense though. No. Here it comes. 5 degrees is not much. And that sand thing is pretty big. I guess I'm on the edge of the sand thing though. This sand column thing. So that's good. So I just need to make sure that the sand is not going to pull me up. And then step on the... Alright, so sand. Yes. Sand. Sand. Yes. Sand. Yes. Yes. Yes, yes. Sand, sand. Yes. Hello. Okay, goodbye. And I missed the whole thing. God damn. Where does the other side of this go? Sandy sand. Yeah, right. Yeah. Alright. Well, I think my theory is not it. I think I'm wrong here. I'm on the complete other side. Or Ember Twin is on the complete other side. I was really hoping that the theory was that if Ember Twin aligns with the complete opposite side of this pad, that I would warp through Ash Twin and into the core of Ash Twin. I guess that doesn't really make sense, but you know, it's kind of like trying to bring me back the other side, and in the process, you know, you get warped into the core instead, and then ta-da, you know. But yeah, that ain't it. That ain't it, Chief. So I don't know. And I'm gonna get taken by the sand right here. Which is probably fine. Oh, yep, yeah, okay. Yeah, otherwise, I've got no... Ow. I've got no way to get back to, no, I've got no way to get to the core of the planet. I really feel like I have to warp in there, right? There's only one other thing that I can think of, and that is... whoa. Okay, alright. And that is to, like maybe there's like a shard somewhere, right? And, quantum entanglement puts me in the, you know... Oh, whoops. I'm reading that wrong. Yeah, there's the cave shard. There is no other shard here. Yeah, it's just the cave shard. And it's on the other planet. I wonder if the cave shard goes into there. Not really sure why it would do that, but... Alright, where's me bucket? Oops. Bucket, are you here? There you are. Yeah, this planet's gonna explode! And I can't even get to the... Whoa. Hey now. I can't even get to the cave, can I? I have to do that from the... I have to do that from the very beginning, right? That's in the lake bed, I believe. Yeah, you have to get the Ember Twin pretty early for that. Alright, well, then, here we go. Just gonna send it. Full send. Boop. Alright. Give it another shot. Yeah, this is you know, I feel it in my bones. This is the last bit. Or close to it, right? And I don't... What I don't understand is if they found the coordinates to the eye... Because they did. You know, when I was in Giant's Deep, in the core... They mentioned that they had found the coordinates to the eye. And... But every time this starts, they keep launching in a different direction. You know? The computer did. Yeah. Oh, maybe it was that the computer did and that the Nomai themselves did not. Is that... Maybe that's... Well, no, because they cycle too, right? Those Nomai on there, they've got the memory thing, with the statues, right? North Pole, or am I upside down? Nope, that's the North Pole. Alright, gentle, professional, gentle. Oh, God. Gentle, gentle, close enough. Shit, we're upside down. Did we land? Not exactly. Let's maybe, set this down a little nicer. Okay, there we go. Alright. Same shard as in the other caves. Yeah, I kind of... Is this the one where... stuff disappears and reappears and... It should be. Maybe I'm not that deep into the cave yet. No? No? Yes. It's pretty high up. Alright, I do remember this now. Yep. Oh, too much. A little too much. Okay. Alright, good. And that's a dead end. Yep. Okay. I think this is the spot where stuff starts. Yep. Okay, great. So I feel like this is so kind of silly to be doing this. Yeah, we've read this and yep. Okay. Yes. So, bam, we're somewhere else, still on the planet. Back again. Somewhere else again. Oh, shit. Alright, don't go anywhere. Not sure this is gonna work. Yeah, we've read this before, too. Oh, okay. I didn't have to get up on there, did I? No, that was foolish of me, and I feel dumb. I feel dumb. I feel dumb about it, real dumb. Okay. Where is this? Have I been here before? I think so. Man, I am stumped for ideas on how to get into the Ash Twin project. All right. Cool. Is this right? Or was it up? No, I think it was up those stairs. Ow. Okay, good. Alright, back here. Now we're here, which we've also been to. And we have also read this. I don't think this says anything about the Ash Twin project. No, it's just a sunless city. Yep. 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 Okay. And this is, forgot where this goes to, but this leads to the Sunless City or something, right? This is, or maybe it's a path before you get to the Sunless City. Maybe that's what this is. Sad thing is I've heard the right chain of thought, but it led elsewhere. Damn, really? So I've kind of said it. I just didn't put the piece together. Piece singular. The pieces together. This has to be. If you know the answer to this has to be killing you. This has to be killing you. Is this the part that goes to the Sunless City? Oh, we do. Yeah, right. Yeah. Yeah. Right. Yeah. No. The first playthroughs are fun, but man, this is killing me. I was at work today. We good? Yeah. I was at work today, and those are the only couple places it goes, right? Yeah. It's this one. Inside the cave. This one. And back inside. Actually, you know what? Yeah. Yeah, that's right. This has this here. Which, again, we've already read this. This is where we learned about sort of the quantum entanglement thing. So anyway, so I was at work today, and I was talking to somebody about what I was going to do on stream tonight. I knew I was going to play this game, right? But I was just like, I from the last stream, don't really know what to do next, you know? I was totally stuck. And they're like, you know what? It's okay. It'll be fine, you know? But man, I had like 9 or 10 hours at work today of just actually I had a really busy day, but 9 or 10 hours of work at work today to just kind of like sit and think about what it was that I was gonna, you know, the next steps of solving this thing, right? And I couldn't put stuff together, and thank God that we got to the 6th location and the quantum moon. I mean, we got to the quantum moon last stream, but thank God that we got to the 6th location, and we were able to talk with what's his face. But yeah, I feel like that's awesome progress. That's an awesome kind of moment to hit. But now it's just like, oh man, we've got this one thing left. And I just cannot put whatever puzzle piece together, you know? We've learned nothing new. So it should all be right there in front of me. I just gotta make whatever mental connection together. Alright. Ready for another graceful landing? Aha! So actually, you know what? Our ship's gonna get taken if we land here. What the fuck is going on? Oh, we're stuck. We're good and stuck. Alright. Let's do this. There. Maybe now our ship won't get taken. Yeah, second playthroughs of this type of game, yeah, they don't really work. I'm a big fan of like the Resident Evil games, you know? Even sometimes those second playthroughs are they're still fun, you know? But even those can just be like, ah, yes, and then the thing jumps out at you, or yes, and then, you know, maybe somebody's behind the door or something like that. Which is why, and just not, you know, we're gonna go on a tangent here, for Resident Evil games, which is why I really liked the, I really liked the 2 and 3, where you have Mr. X and Nemesis chasing you. That was really cool. I really liked that. That was a lot of fun. I'm about to get absolutely Gluck 9000 here to the other planet, maybe, possibly. That was really fun. Because they make the game kind of feel fresher, maybe. Oh shit! Whoop. I'm gonna be honest. I legitimately thought something was happening, and then realized I was getting sucked up by the sand. Yeah, because Mr. X and Nemesis kind of chase you around the map throughout the game. You know. Kind of throughout the game. No spoilers or anything, but yeah, whatever. Sand was happening. Yeah, right. Yeah, so those games are good. They're a lot of fun. Resident Evil 4 doesn't have that. Neither does 5 or 6. 7 does though. Kind of. It's got, like, moments of it. Whoa. It's got, like, moments of it. And that's pretty neat. You know what kind of trips me up here is there's this dude who died right here. I mean, God, it really just feels like I need to get this thing to activate. and there's got to be some alignment thing with it, and I just can't figure it out. But anyway, yeah, the Resident Evil games, when they have that, 7 kind of has that, 8 has that in one level, sort of the first of the 4 levels. Is it 4 levels? Kind of, yeah, sure, we'll say 4 levels. First of the 4 levels. But yeah, I love story games. I love a good story, and this is a really good game, right? I love this. Oh, what's up? We're gonna keep you right here. I wonder if I have to go to the moon. Okay, all right. Just yeah, yeah. The first lady, the president's wife. No, the first lady in whoa, shit, god damn it. In Resident Evil 8, that first level, very fun. Son of a. All right. Can we maybe get ourselves out of this? Okay. Nailed it. Yeah, she kind of chases you around that map a little bit too. Yeah, well, not around the whole map. That one's, it's like just in the castle area. So it's like a little bit of that in Resident Evil 8, but not too much. Man, is there anything underneath this? I don't think so. I think this is just, yeah, no, it's just a tower. 3 minutes? This is nonsense. I call bullshit. 50%. Oh, alright. You know. Let's see. What is this one? This should be. Yep. Good. Okay. I don't know why I took a picture of the moon. Sorry, excuse me. I'm sorry I kicked your dead body. Sorry, that was disrespectful. Alright, Moon, you can go. You can go somewhere else. It's fine. Yeah, I really like those games. We got another Resident Evil coming out in February. That's going to be a lot of fun. We got a Silent Hill coming out in September. We're going to be doing both of those games here. Drumroll. Yeah, well, I can't step out into, like, during this thing, right? So I have to just, like, time this shit perfectly. Nailed it. I don't... Maybe I just gotta, maybe just because it takes a minute for it to pick me up. Maybe I just, while the sand is there, can't imagine that this is the correct answer, but while the sand is there, maybe just step out onto the pad. That just doesn't feel right. But, you know, like step onto the pad while I'm like pushing myself down with the jet pack, right? I might as well stay here. Ay, ay, ay. Whoa. Okay. Flashbang. Yeah. Those games are good. I'm excited for those. It's gonna scare the shit out of me. But we'll be doing both of those on the stream here. September and February. And I'll be looking forward to it. It'll be great. It'll be really great. Does... Where's my scout? I have it. Does my scout stick to the warp core while the sand comes by? I'm gonna try both things, assuming we have enough time. Ugh. Your body's ready for Resident Evil. Oh god, I'm so excited. Resident Evil 9. Looks. It looks good. I have high hopes. I really hope they don't blow it. I really hope that they're not, like, just kind of leaning on the fact that they're recycling kind of characters to sort of make this thing. Alright, do you warp? Oh, motherfucker, you do. Alright. We got it. We got it, chat. We got it. Okay, maybe let's step off that warp pad before something happens. Oh, shit, we finally got there. Holy. Okay. Are you happy? Are you happy? God, I hope you're happy. Oh, okay. 20 minutes, 21 seconds ago. Received data from previous cycles. Oh, man. Drumroll round 2. I know. I found it. I'm so happy. Considering the quality of 7 and 8. Yeah. The remakes. Yeah, I really hope it's going to be good. I was thinking previously of stepping out during the sand. This time I did it. Yeah, right. Well, I saw the scout go in, and I was like, all right, if it's there, let's just not take any pictures because it's already there. Let's just go for it. Oh, shit. Okay, all right. Masks receiving data from probe tracking module, Giant's Deep memory statue, Timberhearth memory statue. Okay, the probe tracking model, that's where everybody is that explodes every time the cycle starts over. Timberhearth, that's me. Giant's Deep, that's, I forgot his name, but it starts with a G, and it's like Garbo or some shit like that. 2 minutes until end of cycle transmission. Fantastic. So we got here a little late, we'll say. God damn. Okay. How dare... Gabbro. Oh, I was close. I was close. Okay. Alright, Yarrow. Today we finished the excavation of Ash Twin. Here in the space we carved, we'll craft our most ambitious project yet, the Ash Twin Project. Powerful enough to send information back in time. We've also fed... We're gonna come back. We're gonna have to come back and read all this stuff, so I'm not worried about dying yet. Oh, maybe I won't die, because isn't this impervious to... Wait, what? Probe tracking module is the center of Giant's Deep. Oh, that's right, yeah. Okay. Quick, read later, do stuff? Really? Ah! But what stuff is there to do? I don't... Well, there's, like, stuff to look at, I guess. I don't know. I'm a very big fan of reading all the stuff and doing all the things, and... Oh, no way. Open the thing? Read, but you know, yeah, right, yeah. What is this? Caution, you're about to access the core while it's active. Removing the core will disable the Ash Twin. Okay, let's not do that yet. Let's, okay, this thing is, alright, I'm gonna take a risk here. I thought this thing was impervious to the explosion, right? Open it! Open it! Oh my god, alright. But... Oh, shit. I'm stuck. I open. Open? Did I open? I opened. Can I get up there? I can't. Does that close it? So wait, so... But that's it, right? Everything is broken. Okay. Alright. Okay, okay. Alright. Okay. So now we know how to make it there. We can get ourselves there with plenty of time to spare. Ah, okay. Alright, I feel like we've got this. I feel like we've got this. Okay. Alright, good, 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 good. Oh, shit. No, we have to wait for some time. Just some time. Maybe, what do you think? 5 minutes? We did 10 minutes before. Maybe like 5 minutes. No. You mean you don't like 1 minute to do nothing at the end of the loop? I mean, the thing is, I'd rather take my time and like read all that stuff and then kind of see what's there. Because that information is always clues and like explanations and stuff, of course, of like what's there, what everything does, maybe the consequences of it, you know. I feel like 5 minutes isn't enough. I feel like it's got to be a little longer, right? We'll give it 6.5. Bam. I got 6:31. I tried. Alright, what were we talking about? Resident Evil. I'm excited for it. Alright, that's the end of that conversation. I like, that sums it up. I'm very excited for it, so. Okay. Time to read. My favorite thing. Thing is, reading is okay. As somebody who deals a lot more with numbers, reading is not my, strong suit or super preferred activity. So reading these things is kind of like, all right, I'm gonna fucking read. Okay, here we go. Land. Nailed it. I'm really getting to a point on that where I just don't care. Yeah. Okay, so where am I? North Pole? Let's go. I was elected to lead, not to read. Yeah, right. That movie is hilarious. I remember seeing that in theaters and just absolutely loving it. It was so good. I mean, it is still so good. Alright, and now we wait. So, what was that? 6.5 minute wait time? Alright, so that seems about right. Right? Seems about right. Oh, God, I have to work tomorrow. This is not fun. This is not fun. Chat, I should just call off. Anyway, yeah, if you wanna watch us do Resident Evil, we gotta pick a game for like August. I feel like if we don't finish this tonight, because again, I feel like I'm very close to the end. If we don't finish this tonight, we'll definitely finish it the next stream, which is on Tuesday of next week, 8 p.m. Eastern, 7 p.m. Central, 6 p.m. Mountain, 5 p.m. Pacific. But if we finish this tonight, we've got to pick a game for August and part of September. Because once that'll lead up to the Silent Hill release. You coming? All right, yeah. So yeah, that's we gotta pick something for in between there. We got a whole month and a half-ish to wait. I forget what the release day on that Silent Hill game is. I'm excited for the MGS3 remake. Yeah. Yes, everybody knows. The Madison Square Garden remake. The third one. We all know. Yeah, September 14th. So yeah, so we really have like half a month. Actually half a month to wait. Alright, so 10 minutes ago. Received. Yep. and 12 minutes until end of cycle. Okay, great. So that's all the projection stones can go there. Very cool. Very cool. All right, time to start to read. We started this. The Ash Twin Project, powerful enough to send information back in time. We've also finished relocating all subterranean plants we met while digging. We'll need to keep our eyes on how significantly we've altered the environment here. How far we've come since our experiments at the high energy lab. I still can hardly believe Ramey's hypothesis was true. Don't want to admit that somebody else was right, Seems like somebody's got a bit of an ego. Poke just sent the warp core for the final tower to us from the Black Hole Forge. Now Ash Twin can be connected to Giant's Deep, where Cassava is working with Avens to craft the orbital probe cannon, and where Phlox is sculpting the memory statues. Okay, great. Hypothesis. It was not by accident. The core of our warp tower was the last to be forged. Other hypothesis. Core could have been forged faster if Cassava had interrupted my work less frequently. Alright. Important point here is we're all connected through the Ash Twin now. And also that I'm no longer needed for mediating your disagreement. Okay, alright. Calm down, kids. Our friends on Giant's Deep tested the orbital probe cannon today. Mallow tells me the cannon is doing well and that Avens advocates for more launch power. If anyone can coax the maximum power of the device. Okay, great. Then if anyone can go to device into exploding, that too is likely Avens, which he ends up doing. Perhaps I should check in with the orbital probe cannon crew in the interest of safety. Would it help to remind Avens and Mallow that that Mallow will be one of the Nomai aboard the cannon, or is Mallow part of the problem? They seem to be a pretty buddy team on that decision. Phlox and Daz finished the memory statues today, and they are truly remarkable. When the Ash Twin project succeeds, or in the event it fails, the memory statues will activate, allowing us to gather more data before we shut down the project. They've worked hard on the Sun Station, and it is at last complete. Everything goes as planned. The structure prompt the sun's explosion. Oh. Cool. Which will in turn supply the power to the Ash Twin project. Which that fails ultimately, right? I think so. Impressed by their mental fortitude. This was the project's most difficult task in more ways than one. I mean, I guess they fail, but they still kind of succeed. Either they fail and they wait, or they kind of succeed. We're nearly ready to activate the Ash Twin project. Here's what'll happen. First, the Sun Station will receive the order to fire at the sun, prompting it to explode. Using the energy from the resulting supernova, the Ash Twin project will send the order for the orbital probe cannon to fire back in time 22 minutes. Exactly 22 minutes after these orders are received, Sun Station will again trigger the supernova, send the probe data from the cannon, launch back in time. In total, each cycle created by Ash Twin Project will last precisely 22 minutes. We can end this cycle at will. Okay. These words are difficult to write. The Sun Station did not work. Right, yeah. However, this is the closest we've ever been. The Ash Twin Project is theoretically sound. We were only unable to power it. Perhaps there's another way. Well, you can wait. Suppose we redesign the Sun Station to generate power of that magnitude. A supernova is still our only viable option. I believe we can still find a way to create a supernova, my friend. Don't lose hope. This is easier expressed than accomplished. You can wait for the sun to explode on its natural timeline if you prefer, which I think is what they end up doing. but you'll need to find some way to halt our aging process. We are halting our research into creating a supernova for this moment. A comet has newly arrived in the solar system, and we're anxious to explore it. We've been there. We've been to that comet, and I think part of its trajectory goes near or in the sun. Okay, it's been a very long time since we last explored somewhere new, so we're excited to welcome the comet. Imagine what knowledge might be gained there. Yeah, there was knowledge. There was knowledge. There's a bunch of ghost shit there. Oh my god, there's so many of these projection stones. Alright, Brittle Hollow. I think we will have read all of these. Good news! Advanced Warp Core is ready to be installed in the central chamber. I'm intrigued. Everyone here working on the Ashwin project is excited. No, it isn't. Is everything well at the forge? The core's durability could still be improved. I need more time. We did read this. Don't worry. Yeah. Okay. All right. So, yeah, everything is fine. Timberhearth. My gratitude to the latest shipment. Yep, this is the material stuff that this chamber's made out of, right? Once we finish the shell that seals off the chamber, we'll check to ensure there are no longer any physical entrances. Which is why you have to warp into this shit. We'd be grateful if you would. Okay, alright. Okay. Cool. Alright, so that one, and then Giant's Deep. Pretty sure we read this too. This is at the... whatever the module is that's in the center of the thing. I've installed the masks inside the Ashton project. They look beautiful, although I do feel as though I'm being observed. It's comforting to know the statues will not pair until the project succeeds. Otherwise, I imagine the experience would be hard to endure. Ideally, they'll only need it to activate once the project succeeds. Yep. They will? Why is that? If anything goes wrong in the Ash Twin project, the statues and their masks will make us aware of the situation and enable us to fix it. Otherwise, it would be possible for us to remain permanently unaware of the problem. I hadn't thought of that. Okay, great. Okay, good. I feel like we don't have to bring these over there. Over there? Over there. Okay, cool. Because we've seen that from the other spots. Okay. Good. What is this? Artificial gravity control. Ah, okay. All right. Let's maybe open this first then. Okay, caution. You are about to access the core while the Ash Twin project is active. Removing the core will disable the Ash Twin project. Raise that shit up. Let me add it. Okay. Oh. Okay. All right. Okay. So, well, so this is it. Oh, did I miss something here? No, I didn't. All right. I'm glad I can fly around again. So this is it. Yeah, and here's the warp core. I now have the warp core. What should I do? Ouch. I read all this, right? Yeah. I could put this warp core in the vessel. There's a spot for it there. Let's go do that. Drop the warp core? I think not. Alright. Where's me bucket? Down there. Oh, the music's changed. Okay, good. Actually, let's pop this on the... Yep, cool. Yep. The vessel. The vessel. Pop that on the HUD. Let's go. Ah, fuck, I gotta fly through all that shit, too. God damn it. Alright, well... It's gonna be annoying. Get ready for the sickest beat. Yeah. Yeah, I've got it. I've got it. I believe in myself. Don't get your hopes up, alright? Alright? Cellulon Tomato was here the last stream. And kind of watched me absolutely flub this a couple of times, I think. Oh god, slow down. Okay. This always scares the shit out of me. That beat, before it got kind of muted by being in here, that beat was going hard. That beat was going real hard. Accelerate into the red loading zone? Oh no. Well, I'm already over here. Alright, fine. Oh shit. That was an anglerfish. Ugh. Chat, this is my weakest part. Fast. Drift by them fast. Okay. Right, yeah, as long as you don't thrust, right? Or hit anything like that. No, stop that. Okay, we might die here. I can't accelerate anymore. Ah! Damn it! Ah, fuck. Alright. Yeah, GG. You are dead. Yeah, I am actually dead. Yeah. Fuck. Thank you. Shit. That's why you want to accelerate before entering the seed? Yeah, okay. I mean, that makes sense. That makes sense. Alright. Oh, we gotta wait a little bit, don't we? Back down. God, I hate going to that place. I mean, it's cool, but yeah, it's hard. I don't know. So what happens if I go in the other one? The one that I was headed towards already? If it, if I'm supposed to go to the red seed, and I feel like I had plenty of time, I didn't have to rush that one. So if I don't go to the red seed, can I just not deal with that part? I guess they're kind of random-ish. Right? Okay. Alright. Let's go. Oh, right. I don't know the spacesuit. I have to go to it anyway. Okay. Alright. Alright. Oh, fucking... Alright, here we go. There's the sun, and the planets, twin planets are on the other side. Okay, meet you over here, I think. Or we can meet him from above, but yeah, this is fine. Okay. So far, so good. And you know what? I should also really make sure that I'm landing kind of on a north or south pole. Seems to be like a pretty good idea. Whoa. Okay. Alright, maybe let's back up a little bit. That's good enough. What's the issue? Okay. That one. Issue here? No. Issue here? No. Okay. Alright. Okay. I think we waited not enough time. I think I kind of jumped the gun on that a little bit. See, so many think be quiet means go slow. But it's space. So speed doesn't matter. It's all about thrusting. Yeah. So my thing about going slow in there is that I don't want to run into them. And if I'm going fast, it's harder to make a course correction. So going slow, I have a better chance of just kind of... My mistake there is my course was fine, and I got anxious, and I decided to course correct, like, right on top of one of them. That was my mistake. And it didn't really show up in my... Right, but course corrections alert them. Really, really gentle course corrections that don't show up on the little, like, 3-axis kind of readout thing, right? Those don't really alert them if you're far enough away from them, is what I've found. I feel like I had it. I just got really anxious about it. And then I decided to course correct in like the worst spot possible. There was this, like I was in the middle of 3 of them. Like one of them was bound to get me, right? So that was my bad. But yeah, I see what you're saying. I just don't want to run into one. Is kind of the thing. So entering the seed any direction aligns you. Yeah, okay. All right. Well, when we go through this time, then we'll just go. We'll just say fuck it and get out of there. Whenever you're ready. God damn. Alright, here we go. Oh, this is great. I feel like... Okay, so this warp core... I have the coordinates. Yeah, I have the coordinates. So... I'm gonna get to the vessel. Put the warp core in. Maybe put the coordinates in first. Then put the warp core in. Maybe it doesn't even matter. And then I'm going to... Ugh, God. Alright. Warp core in. Coordinates in. And then I guess I'm just gonna go. Just gonna warp to the eye. But warping to the eye... Well, I guess it doesn't necessarily mean... No, it kind of means I'm letting all the other destruction kind of happen, right? Like, I'm ending the cycle, which means that all of my friends and family are going to die. Oh, this is a very happy game with a very happy ending. Nice. Give me that. Okay, good. Me bucket. Bucket. The speed is sick. I want to get to the vessel, you know, and not run out of time. But like but I do want to listen to this a little more because it is dope. All right, let's leave. I wonder how fast you could speedrun this, you know? Like, because... Whoa. Because, you know, this is... for this game, all the answers are there, right? Where am I? I'm good? I'm good. All the answers are already there, right? Like, you don't... If you knew where to go and what to do, you don't really need to, like, do anything else, I suppose, right? Although I'm still a little confused. It seems like I could have done all of this without going to the moon. So that part I'm a little more confused on. But oh, actually, you know what? I forgot to put in the vessel location thing. The vessel. Give me the vessel. The vessel. Alright. Yeah, so like you have to do the little tutorial, right? Then you have to do the... Actually, I guess that's it. You have to do the little tutorial. Then you get in your ship. You could go right to Ash Twin. Get the thing. Oh, I guess you don't know the... Do you know the coordinates? Do the coordinates change every like playthrough? Not cycle in the game, but like, you know, if I were to restart this game, would they change? Fortunately not. Okay, all right. So you could... Yeah, I guess if you already had it written down. Although, let's say you didn't, though. Let's just say you didn't have that written down. You could get in the ship, go to Giant's Deep, get the coordinates, right? And then go to the moon. Not the moon, I'm sorry. Then go to the vessel. Did I already say go to the Ash Twin? Because obviously you gotta go there too. But, yeah. Okay, here we go. We're just gonna blast right through this. Oh, god damn it. Cool. Alright. Alright. So, thoughts on what to do now? I mean, we're alive. Where's the vessel? There it is. Is this glass still? Am I stuck behind glass? Alright. Okay. We're going. We're going. We're clear. Shit, the beat's back. Okay, good, good. So, I bought a synth. I don't think you can see it behind me in this scene. What we're looking at here. But I bought a synth. It's over my shoulder, over here. And I can make sort of this, like, descending line and some of these sounds that we're listening to right now. And it's very fun. I should learn this little line. This little arpeggio. All right, vessel. This is it. This is it. Warp core first, or should we do the coordinates first? Oh, we're completely upside down. Let's do the. I mean, I can't imagine that it matters. Oh. Okay. All right. Stop. Boy, I had problems with this last time I was here. Okay. I don't know the coordinates. Are you shitting me? Oh, no. Oh, no. I didn't look at the coordinates before I came here. Oh, shit. Oh, well, this helps. That's good. I don't know the fucking coordinates. Oh, hey, they're in the bottom corner. All right, great. Oh, thank God. Okay. This one. This one. And then this one. Okay, that's one. Then we have... Nope. Go back. God damn it. Yes. There we go. Okay. Then we have this one. Nope. That one. Two. Oh my God. This one. This one. And then this one. Okay, great. Last one. Here we go. Yeah, the game saves you. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah. That's totally a saving moment. Yeah. There. Okay. And that's it. Go. Is it in the right spot? No. Is it this? No, this opens. Oh God, no, nope, that is the go. All right, okay. Okay, there's the moon. Heh. We ain't going no place. That's the eye. Alright, now we're gonna get rid of this. So... The question was... Can I leave here from here? No, I'm stuck behind the glass. So the question was... What happens if an observer... I'm locked in here. Damn it. What happens if an observer goes into the eye? That was the question. Did we read these? I feel like we did. Yeah. We read that. We read the other one too, right? This is all about like going to find other star systems, solar systems to inhabit. Yes. Yep. Yeah. Yes. Okay, alright. Yep. I remember all that. Okay. So this is cool. But like oh. What if I don't do that? If I do this? Nothing. What if I do this? Nothing. Okay, then... Alright, let's do this side. It wouldn't work before, so... And here I am. And there's my ship. Oh my god. I'm pretty sure that's my ship. Go find if that's my ship. Oh, wait a minute. Go find if that's my ship. It won't. It just circles the eye. Connection with Scout is lost. Connection with Scout is, like, completely lost. Oh, that thing's gone. Oh, that motherfucker's gone. Bye, Scout. Yeah, no kidding. Okay, gravity's really high. I don't... I don't really know what I'm doing, but, you know, archways are cool. Okay. There's the moon. Oh, right. Yep. Okay. So the scout must have gone all the way around the planet, maybe towards the South Pole, and then disappeared into this? Oh boy. Whoa! Trees. Okay. Oh, rocks. Oh, okay. Alright. This is kind of sick. Yeah, all these quantum rocks. This is kind of neat. Trees. Yes. Oh, trees. Okay. Oh my god, there's going to be a big-ass anglerfish in one of these. Hey. This is south? This is the most south? Yeah. Alright, no anglerfish. But wouldn't that be fucking crazy? If, like, one of those, like, you know, they did the trees, the quantum rocks, and then just all of a sudden it just, like, boop, fish, and then just, like, took it away real quick. I mean, it wouldn't make a lot of sense in the game, but, like, that would be wild. What a jump scare. Yeah, rip sun for sure. Oh. Oh, okay, gravity's really low in here. Ow. Okay, maybe it's not as low as I thought. Craters, yes. This is the most South Pole I could be. I guess we're gonna jump into this thing. Universe? Been a blast, bud. Here we go. Let's do it. What do you got for me? What's on the other side? Secrets of the universe. Oh. Okay. Oh, what the fuck? Huh. What? Am I back at the museum? Don't skip a single plaque. Okay. Alright, good. Okay. So they... Alright. So this is going to be like the history of this, right? What happens if I... Oh. Alright, they won't let me die. Alright, they won't let me jump off. Okay. Alright, that's fair. It's fine. Okay. This dude. Right. The Nomai never got to see it for themselves, but thanks to their efforts and technology, a Hearthian was able to reach the eye of the universe. Oh, they're talking about me, but, so this is not the museum. This is like the updated museum or something. I went here. That's neat. I didn't go wherever that is. Or something. Reread the first plaque. Okay, sorry. Reread the first plaque. Outer Wilds Ventures, Feldspar, Gossen, Slate, and Hornfells, to explore a solar system at the end of the universe. Okay. The Outer Wilds Adventurers. But that's not... Okay, okay. Okay. A couple of those guys were people that we found. A couple of them were not. Is that right? This is the one that really made it sink in. Okay. Nomai who came to our solar system were following a signal from the eye of the universe. They perished when the interloper arrived, bringing with it the deadly substance we call ghost matter that flooded the entire solar system almost instantly and without warning. Okay. Yeah, instant chills, right? The stuff is gone. All of the Nomai stuff is gone. I mean, like, yeah, there's bones and whatever, but, like, there was a thing to read here, right? And I think maybe this, what I didn't understand is there might have been a thing to read. I don't know, maybe there's a picture. Okay. So those guys sent to explore a solar system at the end of the universe. The Nomai never got to see it for themselves, but Hearthian was able to reach the eye of the universe. The interloper arrives in the solar system, and it floods in the Nomai solar system, whatever, and floods the entire solar system with ghost matter, and everybody dies. Except for probably those venturers that are out, you know, in that picture, right? Of all the life forms who will perish in the oncoming death of the universe, we will miss the anglerfish the least. Yeah. They're so small. Or that's so small. Huh. Okay. Yeah, the Twin Project and the teleporter. At the end of its lifespan, our sun collapsed under its own gravity and then exploded in a violent supernova. We've seen that about a bajillion times. Oh, my timeline's a little off? Okay, my bad. Sorry. My bad, my bad. Okay, maybe, Oh, hey, can I go out here? No. Okay, alright. Sorry, game. Sorry, apologies. Okay, so these guys are sent to go just explore some shit. The comet comes, kills all the Nomai. Yeah. And a supernova happens. And the anglerfish are dead. Yay. A supernova happens. Okay. I'm gonna go upstairs. Man, that's a spiral stair. Well, it's not a staircase, but that's a spiral if I've ever fucking seen one. Okay. Okay. Anything cool here? It seems like... It seems like all the cool stuff is gone. You know? The notes on the wall. Notes upstairs or downstairs? I think it's downstairs. Yeah, downstairs. Yeah, I think it's downstairs. The notes on the wall. Upstairs. Son of a... Alright. Up the stairs we go again. Notes on the wall. Notes on the wall. Oh, these no. Oh, okay. Sorry. Hornfell's observation. This is incredible. At first I thought the points of light in this image were stars, but they're not. They're galaxies. And this image covers just a tiny patch of the whole sky, which means the universe contains at least 1,000 times more galaxies than we previously imagined. I think I need to sit down. Is that... okay, alright. That's everything on that side. This is odd. According to my redshift calculations, every single galaxy in this image is moving away from us. In fact, the farther away the galaxy is, the faster it appears to be moving away. It's almost as if the entire universe is expanding. Which I think is true, right? That's... yeah. I think that's... us too. But if that's true, was everything closer together in the past? And how far back can we... extrapolate? Did the universe have a beginning? Okay, good questions. Is there anything else to read? Or do? I want to make sure that I don't just observe this thing and end the game prematurely. I'm stuck. Neat. Alright. Is there anything else for me to piece together here? Anything else before I observe this bad boy? Anything else? I'm going to pause here. I know there's latency in the stream. I'm going to pause here. Anything else? Take a minute. Take a drink. Take a breather. Is there any questions about the lore? Yeah, I guess I was a little confused with my timeline being off. It really seems like, from what I discovered, the Nomai were there so long ago, right? And they've been running experiments for a really long time. And eventually, these guys go out and explore the other planets, at least from the game side of this, not from this side of this, right? And then I reached the eye of the universe, but it feels kind of weird that this plaque is referencing me. So maybe that's a misconception, or maybe somebody else had done it, or maybe I'm in the eye of the universe, or something like that. I don't know. Yeah. And then this comet, I had explored this comet already. Went to the center, found that it had exploded, and there was ghost matter everywhere. And yeah, okay, so the Nomai died a very long time ago. The Hearthians evolved to live on land and make a space program. Yeah, right. The Nomai died off, leaving their stuff as is, just running automated. Otherwise, let's see what comes down. Yeah, okay. All right. So, but that, well, I guess that makes sense. That probe thing kept firing, though, every time I woke up. So I was just kind of assuming that the Nomai were alive and that they were just firing that thing over and over again. But it does make sense that they died off a while ago, because they'd already found the coordinates to the eye, but the probe kept firing. So, okay. Alright. It's being powered, by the naturally dying sun. Okay, alright. Yeah. Oh. Oh, it's gone. All right. Well, I guess, we moved to another galaxy. Nope, those are trees. These are trees and lights. This isn't another galaxy. I've been lied to. I mean, it kind of is another galaxy. Series of galaxies. Well, this is beautiful. Wow. When the sun station failed, the ATP was put in... You're right, yep, yeah. Indefinite hiatus. Until the sun naturally exploded, right? Okay, but I guess the... Oh. That one's gone. Oh, and that one in the distance gone. It's... That... What? They're all dying. Hang on. Will you die if I approach you? Uh-oh, I've disturbed you. My bad. Sorry, fam. You may have had some time left, and I kind of fucked that up. Oh no. Oh, they're all dying. Oh. Oh, shit. What? Oh. I'm alone. I don't have anything to do. I'm alone in the universe. But... Oh, wait a minute. Big Rock. Big Rock still there? Unidentified signal. Oh, that's creepy. Hi. Oh, it's me. I'm looping in on myself. Huh! Anything? Oh, it's like the campfire. Trees. Good. Right. Okay. That's neat. Oh! Am I, Aha. Oh! What's up, home dog? Esker, right. Do you hear music? Yeah, are all my favorite homies here? Damn. Okay, sorry. Probe found the eye on the 9 millionth launch. Yep, yeah. When it found it, your statue got activated, introducing you to the loop. That was so that they could turn off the sun station. The sun station isn't causing the sun to explode for me. Yeah, right, because it took so long. Sir? Alright. No? Do we have a door? Ah. Almost. Aha. Oh boy. Oh, hey, what's up? It's not quite time yet. I'm pretty sure we'll need the others for this next part. We'll need you... we'll need, you know, everyone. No rush, take your time. Might not even exist here. Whoa. Do you have anything new to say? You forgetting someone? Yes. Ah, my favorite man. The one who's caused me... Ah! Okay. If I do that again... Oh. Huh. That scared the shit. That anglerfish thing, that scared the shit out of me. Whoops. What's this? Oh, it's part of my ship. Nope. What? Yes. Not... Nope, that's not it. I'm being dumb. I'm being dumb. Mm-hmm. falling asleep to Kujo. Insane. Yeah, I would agree. This is getting closer, right? Very slowly. But then it... Okay, alright. Let's save that one for a minute. Piano. Was that one of the guys? Yeah. Ah. Whoa. What up, homie? I can't make it all the way that far, right? No, it just wants to... Okay. Ah. Okay, great. Let's go. No, wait a minute. Hang on. It's one of these. There. This way? Yeah. We're doing it. We're doing it. Do I have to slow this thing down, or does this stop on its own? Okay. Collect. Great. This is... whoop. This is very weirdly, like, somber, you know? Across old bark. In the ancient glade. It's always dark. Yep. Kind of missed that. Oh. There we go. Excuse me, sir. Okay, got it, got it, got it. Yeah, inevitability is a constant theme through this game. For sure, yes. Yes. Do you think you can die in this part? You know? Like, you won't run out of oxygen, but, like, if I slam myself, like, back into the ground hard enough... Okay. Shit. I don't really know. Yeah, I don't really know what to do for this one. There's clearly this. And that guy. Sun explodes, everyone dies. There's nothing you can do about it. Yeah. The universe simply doesn't care. Yeah. Damn it. Oh, hey. My buddy from the moon is back. Alright. I do want to talk to all these guys, though. Hypothesis, everyone must be here before we can begin. Once they arrive, I believe we'll be ready for the next step. I'm glad you remembered me. Aw. Of course, bud. Hey, time pal. So, you're getting the band back together, huh? Go on. Go find the others. I'll be here. You don't need me yet, but you will. God, it feels like I'm being, like, transported to, you know, the afterlife or something, you know? Man, okay. I don't think this is it. Yeah. Ground? The last puzzle is tricky. Let chat know if you want a hint. Yeah, sure. Maybe not yet. Let's see. My favorite detail here is that there's no longer a language barrier. Oh yeah, no, yeah, that was really good, right? You don't have to use the tiles anymore. Yeah. If I just man. It is really weird. It's not a it's not a quantum thing. It's whatever it is, it's got to do with these, right? I need this guy to God damn it. I need this guy to just, like, come here. I'm not really sure what tools I have to do that. I don't think I have any tools. I can't... Whoop. Oh. My bad. I can't really fly towards him, right? Keeps disappearing. I can't launch this thing. I can't take a picture of him. Right? I can't use this, right? This is a... Yeah. What are all your controls? Left, down, up, right, jump. Yeah, I don't have a scout anymore. I can't take photos. I can do this. I can... Oh, I can zoom in. Right, okay, got it. Right. That's... I never use that feature. I never use that control in this game. Okay. So that's it. I gathered it. Everybody's here. Yeah, I didn't use that one. If I needed to look at something, I just went there instead. Yeah, many people never use that. Yeah. Okay, who was the last guy that I collected? Not you. Was it you? What do you say? Time, buddy. Ready to start the music? Yeah, I think so. Alright, this should be cool. Yeah. Can't wait to play the whole group again, huh? Yeah. This feels bad. I feel, you know, again, very... Conscious observer has entered the eye. I wonder what happens now. Is it time to find out? Yes, it is. This song is new to me. but I'm honored to be part of it. Yeah. I can roast a marshmallow. Yeah. Just gonna do this. It's... Whoop, shit. One last marshmallow. One last marshmallow. Okay, one more. This feels too good. Talk to everyone again? Fuck. How long has it been since I got to make music with everyone around a campfire? I'm really happy we're here. You cut it a little close, didn't you think? Well, it worked out alright, I suppose. I hope there are beasties in the next one. I'll tell you what, this has been really fun, and I got to help make something pretty cool, so I've got no complaints. I mean, not me exactly, but close enough. It's the kind of thing that makes you glad you stopped and smelled the pine trees along the way. Yeah. I believe we've reached the end of our journey. All that remains is to collapse in innumerable possibilities before us. Are you ready? No, not yet. Hang on. But unless they're collapse possibility... Yeah, okay. Hang on. I learned a lot, and by and by the end of everything, the past is the past now. But that's, you know, that's okay. It's never really gone completely. The future is always built on the past, even if we don't get to see it. Still, it's time for something new. Even if it's over now, I had a good time learning, but I think the rules are about to change, which is kind of neat. And we talked to him. All right, let's talk to you. We're ready. We're ready. Here we go. Yeah, right. He had a great line. All right. I admire your curiosity, friend. Let's find out together. All right, just one more. Just I like the future is always built on the past, even if we don't get to see it. I like that line. It's pretty good. All right, here we go, chat. Oof. Oh, damn. All right. Yeah. Very epic version of that campfire song right now. Very epic. Very nice. Oh, shit. My space helmet's cracked. I guess let's go into this light, right? Yeah. Damn. Yeah. Detail always... Yeah, right. Damn. Damn. That was it. That was a great game. That was a really, really great game to just sort of read the past conversations of the Nomai, right? Wait for the post-credit scene? Okay, all right. I mean, I will. Every time I finish a game, we always go through the credits. But that was really good. I remember there's a line, I don't remember who was talking and who they were talking about, but there's a brother and a sister there, and I think it's that the sister is concerned for her brother's well-being, and we find out that the brother has died before the sister is able to get to him, or something like that, right? And or maybe it's that people got like split up in the escape pods, and they were never able to like reconnect. Like, well, that too, right? I mean, that is a totally different concept, right? But yeah, it was really interesting to kind of read sort of the past of a whole situation on the settlement. Yeah, right. Yes. Yeah. And it was really, you know, it was really kind of sad. And there was another one too. I think a husband had lost a wife or something like that, right? And there was a line in there that was like, something along the lines of like, I'm having trouble learning how to be me without you. That was a tough line to read, you know? Yeah, so that being said, they also threw a lot of very kind of like roll your eye humor in this in the dialogue, right? That was kind of funny. But yeah. Yeah, it's a slow burn, yeah. It's kind of wild because for me, playing this game, I was really interested in exploring stuff and sort of like picking up a clue here, and that's like, oh, I want to go there. I do tend to have some pretty intense ADHD moments throughout this game where it was like, you know, I'd get my clue here and be like, I have to go over here now and like look into this, and I would be going and I'd be like, ooh, what's that thing? And I would like divert my whole focus to like the other thing and die, and then be like, oh, right, hang on, wait, we were going over here. And then on the way back, it's just like, man, fucking dead. Just look over there. This game is ADHD friendly. Yeah, right. I mean, it was so nice though, because there are no consequences to going out to explore, right? There's stuff where it helps, like especially the moon, like you have to know things to go explore that quantum moon, right? But like you can kind of go discover anything at any time, which I think is pretty cool. And I think the projection stones were really helpful for being able to connect kind of like 2 points, you know, of like plot or, you know, information, right? And it was neat to not only read the same conversation twice from the projection stones from either side of them, either side of the like projection, I suppose, but they also had the actual like pool that you could look into, and you actually see the other place, and you're like, oh yeah, okay, all right, I remember this spot. Like I remember what they're, you know, I kind of remember what we're doing over here, right? So yeah, and yeah, getting distracted doesn't matter. It's you know, like I said, you can go explore anything at any time, except for maybe the moon. You do have to know how to land on that one, but yeah, it's really good. I see everybody be so scared of dying in this game. They need to let go. You can't save everything, and that's okay. Right? Yeah. That's a big, you know. I kind of approached the game with a little bit of a more of a comedic, relaxed sense. So I would, as I was getting the hang of the controls, and you can see I didn't land very gracefully anyway. I would die and I'd just be like, well, 14.3 billion years later. Damn. Oh. Oh? Huh. It looks like a... kind of like a new... galaxy? Oh, shit! Oh, there they are. Well, maybe not... yeah, well, maybe it's not the same them, but... somebody's there. Seems like it'd be the same them. Ah. Oh. That's a long time in the future. Holy shit. Those creatures wouldn't be there if you didn't, meet... yeah. Yeah, right. Yeah. What's his name? That one guy had that line at the campfire, right? The line of, you know, everything in the future is built on the past, even if we don't get to see it. Something like that, right? Yeah, that was special. Wow. Yeah, okay, alright, hang on, I've missed some messages here. Have you considered how, during the entire game, there's no progression of your character or the world around him? The only progression is what you know and what you understand about the Outer Wilds, which is why there's no replaying the game, really. Yeah, right, yeah, once you know everything, it's done. And yeah, nobody else around you, except for the one guy that's sitting on the Giant Steep, one of the islands on the Giant Steep. Nobody really understands that there's a time loop happening. I guess kind of the other adventurers, maybe they don't experience the time loop, but I guess they kind of know that there's something bigger and greater at play here, right? Man, what a fantastic game. With just a fantastic feeling too. That just feels so good. Found this game at a crucial point in your life. Yeah, I had lost someone close to me recently. I'm sorry to hear that. And the theming of not being able to save everything and accepting inevitability really helped me cope. Yeah, I can very much see how that's, you know, it's kind of a nice way to reflect. Especially in like a game setting, because while you're, you know, if you don't know what's happening in where you're exploring or whatever, right, you'll kind of come across information that may seem a little scattered or whatever, but in the end, you kind of progress at your own pace, right? So I'm sorry to hear that you lost a loved one recently, or someone that's close to you, but you know, considering this game as sort of something to help you through it, yeah, I mean, it seems like you know, you could take this as at your own pace, right? And if you sort of discover something that you need to sort of just like sit on personally, then you get the opportunity to do that, which is kind of neat, which I think is a really unique thing about games. You can save and quit most of them. You know, so, you know, you can kind of take some of those bits and just kind of like sit on it, think about it. Okay, so there are a few trippy alternate endings you can explore, and the DLC is very different but quite good. Yeah, and the title theme hits different after you beat it too. Yeah, it really feels different. So there's alternate endings to this, huh? I mean, I died. There was that ending. I died with the warp core in my hands, and had to reload a previous save state. So I know there's that ending. Is it possible to put in the wrong coordinates at the vessel and just have it shoot you off in the wrong direction? No. Oh, okay. All right. Okay. All right. You tried. Yeah. So then what are the alternate endings? How do you get to those? I guess I just have trouble seeing what other endings there could be. You have to... I mean, what else could you do? Throw the warp core into the sun? You know, there's a cool Easter egg. Huh. Okay. All right. The thing is, I gotta end stream because I gotta get up for work tomorrow. But I'm kind of interested. I'm kind of interested now. If there's an Easter egg in ATP. Okay. You've been on Ash Twin when the sun goes supernova. It's a pretty cool sight. Yeah. Oh, wait for 18 minutes. Okay. Should I wait for 18 minutes on Ash Twin? Or say, yeah, maybe I'll do like 15 and give myself a little extra time. Whoop, wrong one. Oh, I can make marshmallows. Oh god. Okay. This all feels really different now. Now that now that we've gone through the ending. This all just feels really different. The campfire is nice. The simplicity of Timber Earth is nice. Obviously we talked about the song. Hits different, right? Oh man. Yeah, this is yeah, this is good. This is a really good game. This is really special. And I love story games, right? That's what I don't really play a lot of like online repetitive gameplay type stuff, right? Not saying that that's bad, but that kind of falls under like your Call of Duty and your Fortnite and stuff like that. I play story games because I love stories. And this was a really good story. And story and adventure games because I also, like adventure and exploring and stuff like that, right? And yeah, this was really fantastic in kind of all of that. I got to explore where I wanted to. I got to make mistakes with no consequences or minimal consequences. Because the only consequence is really that you just have to get back to where you were again, right? And then the story was really great to read through. And even in the different like cities, right? Like the Hanging City versus the Sunless City. I mean, that was pretty sick to just see how the two civilizations just kind of like came up differently, And they had the eye in common, right? But like there was other stuff that was just kind of interesting to see different. All right, where? They must be on the other side. The ending is better than a happily ever after. Yeah, right. Yeah. This cycle of creation and rebirth. It's very good. Okay. Oh, good God. All right, I'm way the fuck far away. Oh boy. I goofed. Everybody, I goofed. Again, I've absolutely massively, God damn it, goofed. Okay. Shit. My bad. My incredible bad. Yeah. I liked the music in this game. You know what? I had a coworker. I had a couple coworkers recommend this game to me. And, yeah. Even if you don't get to see, yep, yeah, right. I had a couple coworkers recommend this game to me, and it was really cool. And one of them kept saying, yeah, I think I'm gonna go listen to the music. The music's great, right? And at that point, I was like, oh yeah, like every time you're kind of in a major area, the music kind of changes. It sounds good. I really like it. Sort of, it definitely has like a certain vibe to it, right? And all that stuff. But now that I've gone through the ending, it's very much just like, oh yeah, the music. It's very special. So yeah, it just boy, does that hit different. Damn. Music isn't just good, it's a pretty key aspect. Oh yeah. Well, they represent a lot through music in this game, right? They represent the sort of the major explorers that you can go visit. No, I'm not trying to go in the sun, thank you. Oh boy. Having a tough time with this. Land. Gentle. Nailed it. Oh no! No! Ah, fuck. Okay. Nope, wrong way. So anyway, yeah, they represent obviously the end of the cycle through music. They represent um, the main explorers through music. They represent important areas through music. I mean, and obviously they kind of get you going in the game via music, right? Oh shit, perfect timing here. So yeah, music plays a very key role in this game. And maybe and then obviously the ending, right? Maybe it's not totally recognized while you're in it. I think it's pretty obvious that like the audio cues, the musical cues, right? Especially for like the end of the cycle, right? But okay, all right, here we are. Trees detected. We're here. All right. I'm gonna need a kind of a play-by-play on this one. 20 minutes. We've got 2 minutes. Is this my mask? No. That mask has fallen off. That sucks. Is that my mask? No. Is that my mask? Is this my mask? No. Turn off the artificial gravity. Okay. All right. And then what? Because it's gonna take me a minute. Open up the casing. Turn off the artificial gravity. Okay. Hopefully we can get here and we can get through this in time. Yep. Do that. Do this. Leave the core in. Okay. Alright. Have you thought why 3 masks? And wait here. Okay. 3 masks. So there's one for me. There's one for the other explorer, I think. At least that's what it seems like. And there's one probably for oh god, I forgot because he's got so many vowels in his name. But the one Nomai that we end up meeting, right? It's got to be the 3 of us, right? We know what's happening, right? So yeah, it's probably the 3 of us, right? That's the only people I can think of. The probe cannon. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. It's the cannon. Okay. Right. Because the cannon... Yeah, the cannon knows what's happening. Yeah. Alright. You step back a bit? Oh, okay, sorry. Whoa. Whoa. Did I do it? What? I feel like I didn't do it because I got sucked into the black hole. And you had told me to step back. Okay, now go back to the Ash Twin project. Okay. Should I wait? I don't know. I teleported somewhere, right? Whoa. Should I be waiting? Should I rest for a little bit? I mean, I guess so. I have to go to the Ash Twin project, so I gotta wait at least a little bit for that sand to uncover. Yeah, it's just 5 minutes. Okay. It's just 5 more minutes, please. 5 more minutes. That's what I say to myself every morning that I wake up. Even on the weekends. Man, I sleep forever on the weekend. What happens lately is I come home from work on Friday, and yeah, I'm usually just so kind of like just mentally kind of drained from the week, which actually makes the Thursday streams kind of tough if it's a game that I have to use my brain for. Not like that's an excuse for, you know, my questionable gameplay today, but yeah, I'm so kind of like mentally drained from the week of work that I usually just come home on Friday and I just take a nap, just straight up take a nap, and that nap lasts like 2 to 3 hours. And man, does it feel good. I'm also kind of a night person, you know? I just love being up late, you know? Which you can't do in the middle of the week. So, you know, when I take a nap, come Friday night, tomorrow night, it's gonna be great. And kind of ends up with me staying up late anyway. And that just feels the best for me. I don't know. I really like that. Mornings, not my thing. I'm terrible at being a morning person. I hate the mornings. Just have a rough time in them. Nighttime though, I get my second wind on a weekday. I get my second wind at like 9 or 10 p.m. when I usually wake up at 7 a.m. And by the time it's midnight, I'm always just like, I don't want to go to bed. It's just like, shit, I gotta do this? I gotta go to bed? No. I was having a good time. I was having a real good time. Just hanging out and, doing, like, I work on a lot of projects and stuff, you know. Mornings occasionally hit, like when you're on vacation. I mean, yeah, I guess so. For me, nighttime, nighttime is just so good. It's just so good. I mean, that's not to, it's not to bash. My sister's a morning person, you know. And, but it's just nighttime. For me, I love nighttime. All right, Ashwin Project. Here we go. All right. Oh, I'm early. Yeah, maybe not that early. Okay. You're supposed to adult later today. Yeah, well. I mean, I guess. Last thing. Yeah, right. Yeah. All right, here we go. Trees, yes. This shit feels like it's moving. Is that just me? Does this look like it's moving faster? It definitely feels that way. Yep. Alright, all that's the same. One, two, three. Oh, shit! Hey, what's up? Oh, what up, homie? Talk to self? Oh my god! Alright, what happened? If you're me, then I'm as confused as you are. Do you think we have the same memories? Good question. Let's see. I remember all the time loops, including the last loop when I jumped in the black hole in there, in here. What about you? Yeah, me too. Same, except I woke up at the campfire as always. It makes sense. One of the two versions of us would start at the campfire as usual. And what do you think happens if you don't jump in the black hole again at the end of this loop? Huh, that's a good question. If I don't jump, then where did you come from? It's a good point. I mean, I feel as real as ever, so I don't think I'm a figment of your imagination or anything like that. That's just what a figment of my imagination would say. Let's press him. Let's press him. You being sassy. You can't sass me. You are me. This kind of prove we're the same person, though. At any rate, it's been good talking to you, me. Incredibly strange, but good. See you around. What? Oh, no. You ain't leaving. This is the greatest day of my life. Sure, two of us pretty great. Greatest? I mean, damn. Are you talking about day... Yeah. What? No. Oh. Talking about the other... Oh, right. Yep. Sure. Yep. Yeah. But today's probably the next greatest day. Think it's okay that there's two of us? You just read my mind. Definitely no. I just have the same memories as you, except for this loop. I mean, I started this loop by popping out of the white hole inside the Ash Twin project, since in the loop, before this one, I jumped into the black hole. We also jumped in, but we landed at the campfire. What do you think happens if you don't jump into the hole? Guess we'll find out. I guess so. Incredibly strange, but good. See you around, hat. You ain't going anywhere. Are you me from the last loop? I think so. I started this current loop by popping out of the... Yeah, right. Okay. We'll do... That's a good question. It's something I've been wondering about. We're in thoroughly uncharted territory at this point. Unlike all other time manipulation we've experienced, yeah. Okay, alright. This got weird in a hurry, yeah. What? This is kind of cool. Living things, duplicating living beings probably wasn't what the Nomai had in mind when they built the Ash Twin project. I wonder if we have the same memories. I wonder if this screws anything up. We're talking to each other and nothing's exploded yet. And it's a pretty novel experience. Gossin always says that means the date's going well. Yeah, let's do that one. Yeah. But it's Slate's definition of a boring date. It makes sense. Gossin and Slate never dated. Yeah. Hasty segue. So, hey, what do you think? Okay, all right. What have we done? Jumping into the black hole was a terrible idea. Let's just keep screaming at him. Oh, that's great. What happened? Okay, alright. This is, kind of loops us back. That's really funny. I just need to get that out of my system. Okay, I'm done screaming too. That last one, that's a hilarious, text option. You good? I'm good. Okay, alright, that's great. If you were me, then... Oh, whoops, sorry. Alright, guess we'll find out. See you around. So... Okay, so I guess we have two options here, right? We can jump into the black hole. Or we can not jump into the black hole, right? Does anything change? Does this collapse in on itself and then there's just one of me? Like, I feel like if I were to jump into the black hole again, then maybe I would not end up at the campfire. Maybe I'd end up where he is? Where me is? You know? Whoa. God damn it. I didn't mean to do that. Every time you jump into one of those towers, you arrive a tiny bit early. Right, yeah. For this, every powerful black hole, you arrive 22 minutes earlier. Right. Damn, I didn't mean to jump out of there. Shit. Yeah, I guess I was just... I don't know. They kind of posed the question, like, what if you don't jump into the black hole? Then the other guy doesn't exist or something. I'm gonna go back. Just see if he's still there. Oh, gravity's still up. Alright, cool. Alright, you are still there. Meditate? Best not. Best not. I'm sorry. I lost track of what I was saying. Best not jump into the black hole. Best not do anything. Best not die a painful death. Best not meditate. Oh. Yeah, we're gonna be waiting here a while for the thing to collapse. Actually, I do want to see what happens if I don't jump in the black hole. I don't know, I feel like this is very cool. I feel like this Easter egg probably ends here, right? Yeah, alright. Yeah, I wonder, maybe I'll just... If you don't jump in, you get to see the Ashwin project doing what it was designed to do. Right, yeah. Yeah, it saves my memories, I get reset, all that stuff, right? If I do jump in, then me number 2 over here comes out, and I get to talk to him for a little bit. Right? What am I velocity matching to? The wall? Yeah. Okay. So is that it? Is that the Easter egg? Easter egg complete? Because if so, we're gonna call it a stream, which is kind of unfortunate, but yeah. Meditate. Why fucking how? I can't actually meditate, can I? Just wait until the next supernova. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we'll just hang here for a little bit. Yeah, all right. So, well, just while we're kind of hanging out, since we finished this game, we got to pick another game for August. We've already talked about this. Silent Hill's coming out in September. Scary game, but it's gonna be a lot of fun. I do. If you've never watched me play a horror game, they are incredibly fun. I love horror games, but I do very regularly say I hate this game and I hate horror games. It is only because they're scaring the shit out of me, but they are generally fun. And talking about good storyline, if you haven't played the Silent Hill 2 remake, that's a really good story. I understand if like horror games aren't your thing. But like as far as storyline goes, what you uncover throughout that game is really, really good. And that's another thing that's really impactful, I guess. I guess it's as impactful as you want it to be, right? You take it to heart as much as you want to. That, and it has multiple endings too. So I got an ending. The endings are kind of... The endings are based on your gameplay and like your gameplay style, right? I got an ending that was kind of significant of and I went into this game kind of like you would a Resident Evil game, where like if you get hit and you don't die, you know, if you're not badly injured, maybe you don't heal yourself right away. Like, you don't have to play the whole game at 100% health, right? There are other things that go into, like, how your ending is determined. But one of the things is, like, how you kind of play the game in relation to your health. So I got an ending that was like, yeah, you really must hate yourself because you never healed. And I was like, well, I was just trying to conserve health items and, you know, just kind of strategize about the game. And instead I called a masochist, kind of, you know. It's just like, all right, okay, cool, whatever. But but the storyline of that game is really, really good. If you've never played, you play as a guy named James, who is looking for his wife that he thought was deceased, but has sent him a letter to come to I forget if it was, I think it was a honeymoon spot that they had, and that she's there, come find her, right? So he goes to Silent Hill, which is kind of where they had their honeymoon, and it's not what it seems at all, and ends up being a horror game, right? So it's really good. It's really good, and the story that you kind of uncover throughout the game is also very good. There's other characters in it too. Oh, sorry. Me yawning after just saying I'm a nighttime person. There's other characters in it too, and they don't go all the way into their backstories, but they do go into their backstories, and it is really interesting, and sort of to watch sort of their characters unfold. It's really interesting. So if you're really into story games, and if you can handle horror games, the Silent Hill 2 remake was very good. So yeah, Cosmeteer is pretty fun. Okay, I've never heard of that game. I'll have to check it out. The other thing about the August streams, as we kind of head into September, there's gonna be a moment, man, just while we're waiting here, I'm just gonna spill all the beans. There's gonna be a moment in August, I think, where I'm gonna have to take a break from streaming. There might be a couple moments where I have to do that, because I have to travel for work, and then I think I'm going on vacation, and what's really frustrating for me is that none of this is finalized. So I'm not 100% sure what the stream schedule is going to look like. But if you're new to the channel, usually... Okay, maybe I stopped using fuel. If you're new to the channel, usually what we do... Oh, are we exploding? No. No, because you do hear the whole noise in here, right? No artificial gravity. That's right, yep. And if you're just joining us, I appreciate you joining us. We just beat the game a little bit ago, and apparently there's an Easter egg ending in here that's pretty cool. Yeah, I know. It was very cool. We do stream this on man, I'm not supposed to acknowledge this from Twitch TOS, but we do stream this on another platform that has a red and white logo with a triangle in the middle of it. And I leave those... you can watch the VOD on Twitch, of course. But I leave those VODs public there as well. Which actually is a pretty good self-promotion thing. I haven't made many, but I do make videos. So go check out the YouTube channel. We did a video... what was the first video? First video was in an apartment 2 apartments ago, and was about setting up a home recording studio and then recording a song celebrating the absolute meme milestone achievement of getting 69 subscribers on YouTube. So that's what the song's about. The video is about, setting up the space and stuff like that. And then another video that was released end of May, I think, was a sort of I had made this this tool on this tool for sort of like it's a kind of content creation stuff. It'd be really niche if you ever needed to use this thing, but essentially it's a Google spreadsheet that kind of for like picking background music or designing, if you're going to record your own background music for like a video, if you need that to fit within like a certain time span, and you need your music to sort of start on beat 1 and end on beat 4, or start on beat 1 and end on beat 1, or something like that, right? you can sort of use this Google sheet that I had created to determine what is the tempo of the music that you're going to need to make, right? Here we go. All right. Supernova happening soon. So anyway, so the other videos is kind of about that spreadsheet, but it's framed as a commercial for an AI tool in a very sarcastic tone. So, sort of a jab at like the AI everywhere. It's kind of mentality that's happening right now. And that's not to bash all AI. I mean, I use AI as well, but for a lot of things, usually getting like code up and running quickly, Nice to stand close to the mask. Oh, okay, all right. Whoa. I'll stand here. How about that? That'd be good. So anyway, yeah, not to bash like all AI or anything. It's just like I feel as somebody who's in, I guess I wouldn't define it as tech, but I don't know, tech adjacent industries. It's a good tool for like some stuff, but it doesn't have to be everywhere, right? So it's kind of a jab on that, right? Okay, cool. Easter egg time. Kind of. Or we at least get to see like how these masks work, right? Look up. Oh. Oh, they're all feeding into this thing. Okay. Huh. So they're all feeding into the black hole that opens up in there. That's cool. Whoa. Whoa. What the fuck? Oh, we broke. Oh. You destroyed the fabric of space-time. Oh, that's so cool. Now, roll credits. Oh, that's fantastic. That's fantastic. Are they playing? Yeah, they're playing the music on kazoos. Oh my god, that's hilarious. You can also do this in the high energy lab? Oh, you can. Okay, all right. That's cool. That's really funny. Is it you can do it in the high energy lab with the probe? Is it that you send a probe out one time, it duplicates, and then you don't do it the next time, or something like that, right? Oh, that's so funny. That is so good. That is so good. That was fun. That was that was really fun. That's a great Easter egg. I love that. I love that Easter egg. When you don't go back, when you don't go back, logic breaks. You can do it by recalling the probe right when it's duplicated. Oh, okay, all right. Before it actually enters a black hole. DLC time. I mean, it would fill our August. Yeah, that's definitely for sure. I heard the DLC is different, but it is good. So maybe we go back. Maybe we do the DLC. Oh man, this was such a great game. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry you missed the end here. Oh man, this is phenomenal. I love this game. I love this game. Yeah, maybe we'll do the DLC. All right, I guess I got a couple days to think about it. We're gonna end the stream here. And usually, actually, you know what? Hang on. Let's do this. Hang on, just give me a minute. Let's do this, and let's do that, maybe? Right? Yes, okay, alright. We're gonna end with this music tonight, because it's so good. Yeah, okay, so, if you haven't checked out the YouTube channel, go check that out. I haven't done it in a while, but usually we post clips. I know I saw that you asked about supercuts. I usually don't do supercuts of streams, but I will say from the end of the stream, I'd maybe go and what do you think, chat? Maybe an hour back. Hour back should get you there. Maybe 45 minutes from what will be the end of that VOD, right? That'll get you to kind of my reaction. I think maybe an hour is about right, because you do the ending, or you get to, let's see, how did that go? You get to the vessel. I don't know, spoilers, I guess, right? You get to the thing, you go to the place, and then you start all sort of like the more introspective part, I guess. Maybe that's the wrong word to describe that, but yeah. So maybe like an hour from the end of the stream, maybe a little more, something like that. Yeah, thank you for everybody for sticking with me. If you haven't checked out the YouTube channel, check out the YouTube channel. Like I said, these VODs get left up, so you know, feel free to rewatch them and whatever. Of course, they're on Twitch as well for I think a week, so you can just watch it there too. If you're not following on Twitch, make sure you follow on Twitch so that you know when we're live again. Stream schedule, which changed recently, is now Tuesdays, Thursdays, and they start at 8 p.m. Eastern, 7 p.m. Central, 6 p.m. Mountain, and 5 p.m. Pacific. It's all the same time. It's just, you know, different time zones, right? That's kind of obvious. So that's what it is in the U.S. anyway. You'll have to convert for different parts of the world. I'm sorry. But yeah, so make sure you're following the channel, and also make sure that you're subscribed to the YouTube channel. If you're subscribed to the YouTube channel and you hit the bell, if I'm posting a thumbnail beforehand, you'll get a notification. You should get a notification from YouTube about 30 minutes before I'm supposed to go live. So it's sort of like a nice little heads up, right? So just make sure you're doing that. And yeah, I'll have to think about what we do, but the DLC, it's, you know, now that I think about it, and especially because I don't know when I'm gonna have to change, like for being gone from work and trying to fit in a vacation in there somewhere, a vacation where I won't be here. Yeah, I may not have all of August to stream, you know, the twice a week that I normally would. Sometimes we do makeup streams, and we might do those on like a weekend, like a Saturday or a Friday, something like that. So it's always good to be following and subscribed and stuff like that. So yeah, I appreciate everybody being here. This is a lot later than I usually stream, and I appreciate everybody for joining us and hanging out in the chat and just being here for the end of an absolutely phenomenal game. I'm glad everybody stuck it out, and goddamn, what an awesome game. You know what's really wild too? In the background of the universe, there will be like these other supernovas and like galaxies that are kind of exploding. You can see them kind of shattering, and it's wild in the ending to sit amongst those trees with all those galaxy lights and sort of watch them as they go, right? Oh man, it is so cool. It is so just brilliantly beautiful. What a game. Oh god, I can't recommend this enough to people. Holy god, that's amazing. That is so good. All right, I will see everybody later. Next stream will be on Tuesday night. We don't have much connection, you and I. However, this encounter feels special. I hope you don't mind if I consider... Absolutely. Yeah. No, absolutely. This was special. This was very special. Yeah. I'm happy to be a friend. Always. Always. Man, this was great. This was awesome. What a... man. Part of me wishes I could forget this ending so I could do it again. and I should just feel it again, you know? And there's not too many pieces of media that I think people encounter in the world where they have that feeling, right? There's a couple albums that I feel that way. Man, I wish I could listen to this for the first time again, right? There's a couple movies that I feel that way about, and there's a couple games. And I've played a lot of games. Not the most amount of games, but I've played a lot of games. And, man, it's special when you come across one of these. Attack on Titan is like that for you? Yeah, oh yeah. Yes. Yeah. That's a really good series. For me, this is gonna sound corny, but the Star Wars series, you know, I was a kid when the prequels were coming out, and as a kid, I didn't understand nearly any of the nuance of, you know, what was happening in episodes 1 and 2, and by the time 3 comes out, you know, I was a little older, but still kind of a kid, and I didn't really appreciate sort of the gravity of the storyline, right? So I kind of wish that I could rewatch those for the first time, but for the first time when I understood what was actually happening in sort of the underlying themes in those movies. Yeah, there's a couple games that feel that way. Yeah, and a couple shows too, actually. This is going to be, you know, Avatar: The Last Airbender. What a fantastic show. Attack on Titan was great. Death Note, I really liked Death Note. I know I'm just rattling off really popular stuff, but like it's popular for a reason, you know? Yeah, there's a couple albums. There's a Foo Fighters album that I really love, Wasting Light. I wish I could, I remember exactly where I was listening to that for the first time. My dad and I were in the car together, and we had picked it up. We were on a trip with my mom, but it's my dad, myself, my mom, my sister. We were all on a trip, and my dad and I broke off from the family so that we could go buy the album and sit in the car and listen to the whole thing, and it was so good. And I was in, I think, high school at the time. Is that right? I think so. Maybe early high school when that came out, and yeah, I wish I could experience that for the first time again, too. That was special. That was really cool. Rewatching childhood movies, you notice and understand stuff. Yeah, I know, right? And it's not always stuff that, like, you know, touches you on the inside. Sometimes it's, you know, it's like little jokes and shit that they throw in, right? Yeah. With that in mind, now I understand why my dad liked some of the cartoons that I liked when I was a kid. Because he would like watch them over my shoulder and just be like, he would like laugh at stuff that I wouldn't understand. And now as an adult, I get it. Yeah, Nightmare Before Christmas is like that. Yeah, that's a fantastic movie too. Yeah. Okay, all right, I gotta end it. I gotta get up in about 6 hours. So, okay, chat. It's been great. It's been a really, really solid one. What a game. What a game. This was great. I think I'm going to fall asleep to this music tonight. Yeah. So good. All right. We got to call it. We have to call it. Right? Yeah. Okay, chat. The space theme is, yeah, better for that. Yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point. I don't know. I could fall asleep to this. It's kind of comforting, you know? All right. I will see everybody later. Next stream is going to be on Tuesday. We'll see if we end up doing the DLC or not. I'll have to think about it and see what else is in my Steam library that might fit this little timeline while we're waiting for Silent Hill F to come out. So, last call. Make sure you're following on Twitch. Make sure you're subscribed on YouTube. And check out the YouTube channel. We got videos and shit like that. Okay. I'll see everybody later. Thanks again for hanging out. I feel like this was very, very special. So thanks again for sticking it out and just hanging out. I'll see you all later. I think the music's gonna mute when I switch over. I'll unmute it just so that we have a little closing music. So, all right, peace out. Okay, I'm just gonna, without switching scenes again, I just want to say this. When they made this game, they knew that the music was going to be a large part of it, right? But because they knew it was going to be such a large part of it, how much time do you think they spent on like this song in particular, you know? Because they knew that this song was going to be a big impact thing on the game. I feel like if I was a game dev, I would spend so much time making sure that this hit just right, you know, that this just feels, you know, really, really good. But also, you can't make it too obvious while you're playing the game, right? That this is going to be such a key thing throughout the game. So you had to make it like impactful but innocent at the same time. You know, like sneak it in there. God, they did such a great job. Such a great job. All right. Okay. That's it. I'll see everybody later. Bye.